And we welcome you to Game 2 of this National League Series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the San Diego Padres. Here's your starting lineup for the home team. The Padres at right field batting first, Fernando Tatis Jr. At first base batting second, Luis Arraez. At third base batting third, Manny Machado. At left field batting fourth, Gavin Sheets. At shortstop batting fifth, Xander Bogaerts. At center field batting sixth, Jackson Merrill. At second base batting seventh, Jake Cronenworth. At designated hitter batting eighth, Trenton Brooks. At catcher batting ninth, Martin Maldonado. And pitching today for the San Diego Padres, it is the right-hander, Yu Darvish. Your starting lineup for the San Diego Padres. All right, everybody, and on that note, happy Saturday. We welcome you to this game, our only stream of the day, between the Phils and the Padres. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jerry9. If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away with the channel with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. We're calling this game here over on Fox. Padres won the last game 4-2, won the first game of the series. Looking to take the series here today. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this game, Phillies or the Padres? And if you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. We do talk about a controversy involving the 1982 Green Bay Packers and a bizarre roster move they made when they put a guy on injured reserve who was very clearly healthy by their own admission. So, just a bizarre situation there. I talk about it. Video is doing well because a lot of the Packers fans are doing pretty well. So, appreciate that. And yeah, let's get this stream underway. Every donation also counts when you make the call. Now, obviously, there are no games taking place for the next few days. After Sunday, we have 4 days with no baseball, besides Summer Derby and All-Star break. So, the plan is going to be, we're going to be streaming a lot of College Football Dynasty. We're going to start that and just go ham on College Football Dynasty, doing a lot of that with our High Point Team Builder. That should be a lot of fun. Might start that tomorrow night. But the game plan for the next You Make the Call is going to be for Saturday. Next Saturday, which game are we calling? You got until Thursday to decide on this one. It's for the afternoon game. You got Giants Blue Jays. You got Royals Marlins. You got Reds Mets. We got 3 options. So every donation during the game counts as double toward that. And yeah, let's get this game started in just a little bit. Yes, rest in peace, Luis Sharp. Just saw the news when I woke up today. They passed 65 years old. You can talk about how good the Cardinals' offensive line was and how good the running game was with Stump Mitchell and Otis Anderson. So many good running backs in the 80s on the Cardinals. Can't talk about that without Luis Sharp and his contributions. Such a good tackle, one of the best tackles of the 1980s. I think one of the most underrated tackle of the 1980s. So, absolute legend, way too young, and he is one of the greatest players in Cardinals history. He really is. Not a Hall of Famer, but Hall of Very Good for sure, and he will be sorely missed. Pirates no longer have a winning record all the time. I thought that would have been a long time ago they didn't have a winning record. I would have thought it would have been a long time ago. So, yeah, Skeens, what do you go, 5 innings today? 5 innings, 2 runs, not bad. Not bad, but still no wins. He's got 1 win in the last 3 months, which is just insane to me. Turner, Schwarber, Harper due up here for the Phils to lead off the first. Yu Darbish's second start. First start, we called that game against the D-backs. Got lit up pretty early on. 64% he ran with the Phils to win this one. First pitch in there for... Ooh, just missed apparently. I thought that was in there for a strike. It's a ball. We're underway. 1-0 the count to Turner. Yeah, and Buxton played well today. Hit for the cycle. Hit for the cycle today. Yeah, mixed results in Wildcard Battlefield. Yeah, at least the Marlins won, though. At least the Marlins won. 1-0. That one shot foul. 1-1. The brief and effective is given to Garrett. Yeah, Brazelman did not deserve it. You're right on that one. That was the first ever cycle at Target Field. I didn't realize it was the first ever cycle. I didn't realize it was the first ever cycle at Target Field. How's it going, John from Generation X from North Ohio? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so plan for tomorrow for streaming is going to be, it's 1-1 count, Turner, breaking ball, nice pitch there by Darvish, got him fooled there, the vertical movement there was incredible, 1-2 the count. 1-2 the count. Now that pitch was borderline. That pitch that I said was borderline. But the plan for tomorrow, we're going to do D-backs Angels, and we are going to then do probably some College World Dynasty at night. That's the game plan. That one, ooh, that just missed. Similar spot as the first pitch, 2-2. Just missed on that one. It was a good framing job. That looked like strike 3, but I'm so otherwise. 2-2. Not giving anything low tonight. This something's not giving anything low tonight. 2-2 from Darvish. Into right field, foul, and then I'll go out of play so we stay alive. Come on with it, you are so much for Paul Skeen's Cy Young. I will still bet that he wins the Cy Young. I will still bet that he is a... Maybe not win the Cy Young, because Wheeler's playing lights out. But it's not his fault. It's not his fault. I'm not betting that he wins the Cy Young, because Wheeler is really, really good. But, as it's a grounder to third, 5-3 on the out. If he can make the throw, it's a low throw. Nice scoop at first by Arise. Oh, yeah, the Hot 100 question. We'll get to that in just a second. I think Wheeler could win Cy Young. But you can't blame Skeens for the win-loss record. It's not his fault. He's got like a sub-2 ERA. It's not his fault that the Pirates can't get any run support. It's not his fault at all. Appreciate you, man. Number 1 and number 2 songs from 1982. Early September 82 on this one. Early September 82. Man, in the form of a question. Schwarber, first pitch downstairs, 1-0 the count. Man. And then Sue retired. Yeah, I thought he retired already. I don't think Skins gets traded this year. No, I don't think so. I don't think it gets traded. Why Darvish fell apart? I don't think he really fell apart. He's still like a very good pitcher. 1-1 the count. Lotzek Sunbelt, a good move. It's an upgrade over Cusa. Yeah, at this point Cusa is way weaker than Sunbelt. Way weaker. Worst wins in each NFL since 2010. Like wins in name only. I think Jaguars Colts 2011 gave the Colts luck. 2 on the count. Downstairs. I think Jaguars Titans to some extent this past season because if the Jaguars didn't win the game, they wanted to give a first round pick for that. I'm gonna guess 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2. I'm gonna guess number 1, number 2 songs. We're gonna go. Man, this is tough. Gonna go Ebony and Ivory and Jack and Diane. No, Ebony and Ivory and Jack and Diane. Those are my guesses. Saw some selection show change. I didn't see a selection show change. 2-2 downstairs, full count. The top 16 seeds will be revealed on... Why? The top 16 seeds will be revealed on Saturday? So now the SEC tournament, the winner of that means nothing. The Big Ten tournament winner means nothing. All right, the Tiger. Ooh. 3-2. Check swing. He did not go. Schwarber lays off the pitch inside, and he gets on board with a 1-out walk. Allison Harper up to bat. Yeah, Lopez playing. Yeah. So first Hall of Famer? No, he's not first ballot, but I think he's going to be a Hall of Famer. Was Melkin? So was it Jack and Diane? It was Jack and Diane. It was Jack and Diane, wasn't it? Gallows Bear record on the supposed to favorite. That's true. That's true. But I said Jack and Diane starts so good, which I don't think hit number 1. That pitch in there for a strike on the cutter. 0-1 the count. Yeah, Devers does not play well. Devers does not play well lately. Ever since the trade. Right, they need to be against the backs and line against Skins and support. Yeah, I don't like that change at all for March Madness. It now means like if you win the Big East, you win the Big Ten, you win this, it means nothing. Oh, indicative of the seeds he'll get. Yeah, but that's stupid because like let's say there was a team that you could be a 5 seed, but if they win the Big East, they're going to be a 3. Like they have to win their game to win the. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. So if you're a team on the fringe and you make your conference tournament championship, you have no chance of getting in the top 16. 1-2 the count, which I think is ridiculous. Like, if there's a team that's ranked number, let's say, like 19 in the AP poll. 19 in the poll. So they're a 5 seed. They're not a top 16 seed. They're a 5 seed. They're not a top 16 team, so they're not 1 through 4. They're a 5 seed. They make it to the conference tournament final, with that being like the, as a sweeper missed outside 2-2. They make it to like the Big East final, Saturday night, or the Big Ten final on Sunday. They blow the opponent out by like 30. They have to stay as a 5 seed. They can't go into the top. That's ridiculous to me. That was speaking of the 3 when it was. It was 2-2. Harper, grounder to short, 6-4-3, double play. So Darvish, not a conventional 3 up, 3 down, but faces the minimum. Most hated team. I mean, for me right now, it's the Texans. Oh, it's awesome World Series, too. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. So Darvish gets out of trouble. And just his second start of the season. Again, pitched against the D-backs last time on Monday in that loss. Went 3 2/3. 2 runs allowed, 3 hits, 3 walks. That's in trouble control. Does his job there, facing the minimum. Gamano with a tour. Gamano with another tour. Appreciate you, man. Well, I would say it's in Major League Baseball, so Dodgers. Mets' first road series win 5 weeks. Wow, that is a lot. It's a long time. Did not appear in the Hot 100 that week. It did not. Wow. Well, it was the number 1 song for a while in 82. Was that early in 82? Might have been early in 82. Stars finally win a game. Thank God. Because don't need the Giants to win more games. It's not that it matters with the D-backs because they're just way too hurt right now. They're way too hurt. Now, Milner needs a second opinion, so there goes his season. He'll probably need Tommy John, potentially. He'll be out till 26. Yeah, the road splits are insane. Yeah, that was a bad take by Banker. That was a bad take. Most epic comeback at 24, in my opinion. Ooh, most epic comeback? Ooh. Most epic comeback. I would say the Commanders against the Eagles. The Commanders-Eagles game, I would say. Minus Cubs, yeah, yep. I get it. As a Cards fan, I get it. I get it. I get it. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Zach Wheeler on the bump here. And if he's not the favorite for the Cy Young right now, he's a close second. Zach Wheeler pitching lights out this year for the Phils. The 3-time All-Star. Including this year. Last time against the Reds, maybe the best outing by any pitcher this season. You could say it was Sonny Gray. You could say Skewball potentially in that Sunday Night Baseball game. You could go with Wheeler. Complete game, 1 hitter, 1 run allowed on the 1 hit, no walks. He was magnificent. 1 over the minimum. Any chance I can have a baseball cap for all 30 teams with the Caps? So I'm thinking about that. Problem is that I have to buy the setup. I don't have enough helmets, but I definitely want to do that at some point. I definitely next season want to do that. Swing and a miss 0-1. I definitely want to do that next season. I just don't have the funds right now to do it. Oh, that sucks for Hernandez. Mariners won the series in Detroit. Yeah, they took a Skewball game. Baseball is funny like that. It's a grounder to short, weak grounder, and 6-3. First batter down. Yep, just Major League Baseball, baby. Liz McGuire's team? Oh, it's not a Cali team. Is it the Mets? It's not the Mets, right? But I definitely want to do that at some point, Craig. I definitely want to do that. How do I rank the teams 1-3 currently? Ooh. Currently. As a rise coming up. Again, Wheeler this season, magnificent. His last 10 outings, he's been basically unhittable. A 1.25 ERA. 34 hits allowed in 65 innings. Unbelievable. 1-0, a rise, fouls it off 1-1. When you've got a 1.25 ERA in your last 65 innings of work, you're doing something right. Oh, NFL. And then ranking the teams. Let me think. Ranking the teams right now in the East. Right now. as a rise. Shallow center field underneath it for the second out will be Marsh. I'll send Machado up to bat. Okay, so we're assuming no Halliburton, no Tatum. Okay, we're assuming all that. So right now, I would say Cavaliers as the best team in the East. I would put the Pistons getting Ivy back at 2. Put the Knicks at 3. The Magic at 4. Pacers at 5. Celtics at 6. Inside 1-0 the count. I would put the Bucks at... Actually, put the Bucks ahead of the Pacers. Bucks ahead of the Pacers. Upstairs 2-0. So Bucks at 6. Pacers 7. And I would put the Hawks at 8. Right now. Again, this is assuming no Halliburton, no Tatum. Skeens does not deserve blame for the offense being bad. That's impossible. So, look, Paul Skeens, his ERA is 2. He's got a better ERA than Wheeler this season. Grounder to short, 6-3, and 3 up, 3 down. Another good start for Wheeler. Only needed 8 pitches to retire the side. So we go top 2, no score. No hits for either side. We got breaking news for the All-Star game coming up. I'm assuming they're going to announce starters. I'm assuming they're going to announce starting pitcher. That's my guess. Clicked on a random episode. It's one you least expect. Oh. It's not the Jaguars. I know it's not Jacksonville. I would know if it was Jacksonville. I'm going to guess Lizzie McGuire. Don't even tell me it's the Bengals. Oh, John Elway. Oh, Broncos. Oh. Oh, wow. 5 innings, 2 runs. It's not good. Okay, well, that's not his fault that he won 5. The pitch, they pulled him after 70 pitches. That's on the manager. They pulled him after 70. He could have gone more. He could have gone more. He could have gone more. Yeah, that's 1 outing. Skeens' ERA is 2. He has a better ERA than Wheeler this season. Well, if you look at ERA, he literally has the best ERA in baseball. He literally has the best ERA in baseball. Better than Wheeler, better than Brown, Crochet, Skubal, DeGrom, Fried. He's got the best ERA in baseball. Right, that's pace for 3.6. That's 1 start. That's 1 start. That is literally 1 outing. Look, Edwin Diaz this season is phenomenal. That 5-0 loss to the Marlins, he allowed 3 runs in 2/3 of an inning. That's like a 30 ERA. So he must suck. How's it going, Cujo from Broncos Country? Appreciate you, man. You weren't here yesterday for the Cubs game, which you didn't miss much. That game sucked. But you weren't here for the Cubs game. You were not here for the Cubs game. You just missed Judge going off defensively. And the Cubs getting blown out. That pitch hits Bohm. First pitch hits Bohm. So, takes that 1 on the back, and Bohm gets the ball with the painful way. What's your take on Miz making the All-Star game? I think look, he's pitching lights out. He's pitching lights out. Skubal and Skeens, speaking of which, Cujo, Skeens is going to start the All-Star game. Just got announced. It just got announced. Skubal and Skeens will start the All-Star game. Just got announced. Look, he's pitching lights out. At the end of the day, though, 5 games. You should not be an All-Star after 5 games. Not over Sanchez. Sanchez deserves to make it more. Sanchez deserves it over Miz. I like Miz a lot. He's going to be a stud, but 5 games is just way too little of a sample size. 1-0. Castellanos. Grounder foul just down the third base line. 1-1 the count. Yeah, Brown's best case one, the rookies play as well. Yeah, Font's 9, 65, 16 ERA. Yeah, and Font's not better than Skeens. When a reliever gives up inherited runs, it should go in the rear end? No, it should not. No, it should not. Well, Tyler Huntley couldn't play. It's not the MLB's Tyler Huntley. Tyler Huntley sucked. Tyler Huntley sucked. NHL? Do they do that? I think since they went divisions, I think they do. I could be wrong. I think since they went to the division thing. But 2-1. Castellanos pulls it into left field. Got a lot of power on that one, but foul. 2-2. Outside 3-2, and that is a wild pitch, and runner's going to advance to second as a result, so double play ball is out. Look at Skeens' ERA against teams that are above 500. Okay. Well, the Mariners, he allowed no runs and struck out 10 in 5 innings. The game before that, against 550? Okay, how many teams are even above 550 in baseball? Yeah, it's not a bad take. It's not a bad take. Sanchez deserved it more. Sanchez has, again, I'm not saying wins for the NL, but Sanchez has more wins this year than misses played games. 3-2. Comebacker right back to Darvish. Can he beat it out? It's a bad throw by Darvish. E1, and that should advance the runner home. So a bad sequence there by Darvish. The wild pitch advances the runner to second. Can't feel the comebacker cleanly. Makes a bad throw. E1. I think they're going to call it a hit and an error. That's what it should be. And the Phillies take a 1-0 lead. Castellanos gets on board, and Bohm comes around to score. Yeah, Marlins had up within 10 games of division leads since September 1st, 2012. That's insane. Yeah, Bueller's been switcher, basically. Yeah, Bueller should be starting. Bueller should be starting the game. Okay, so above 550. So we're talking Yankees, Blue Jays, Tigers, Mariners, Stros. Okay. So just 550. All right. In their first strike, which I think is just a very arbitrary stat. Dable will do is keep a job, make the playoffs. Make the playoffs. I think it's playoffs or bust for Dable. Oh, 1. Stott into center field, but coming up to make the out. First out will be recorded by Merrill. Runner holds. Boyd not playing the All-Star game? I didn't see that. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, but at the same time, I don't think Miz should have gotten the nod over him. Or to replace him, if that makes sense. I didn't really see what's the guy replaced. 1-0 the count. Re-retires, very slim. I'd say like 5%. Right, 2020 doesn't count, yeah. Listen to even Stevens crossover? Ooh. What would happen? Oh, I don't know. I don't know on that one. 1-0. Into left center field. That's going to find the gap. That'll send in Remuto with a 1-out double, and it makes it 2-0. So Zach Wheeler's got some run support now. It's Darvish getting lit up early on for the second straight game. Doesn't want to fix. Yeah, I don't blame him. Look, pitchers, I don't blame. I don't blame pitchers because you don't want your arm getting gassed. I completely get it. Pitchers, I understand. Hitters, maybe not so much, but pitchers, I get it. Nelson Kepler up to bat. Mariners are a good team. Was got swept by the Yanks. Okay, the Dodgers got swept by the Brewers. That doesn't make them a bad team. I mean, there's no good teams in baseball at that point. Every team's gotten swept at some point, pretty much. We're close to it. Kepler, first pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Okay, so Gamana, the team's above 550. He pitched against the Tigers in June when 6 innings allowed 3 hits. 2 runs. Outside 1-1. Early, it's not looking pretty right now. Not looking pretty right now. Yeah, they'd be best friends. Yeah, Reynolds would get along very well, yes. Yeah, they'd vibe. They would all vibe. I know that much. There wouldn't be a lot of chaos. They would all vibe. I think that's what's confusing, is that they would all vibe. 1-1, Kepler. Check swing, but that was a strike either way. 1-2 the count. Seems to consider first to start, but never just because he doesn't want to throw. I mean, to be fair, he pitched today, so then to pitch on, what would be, 2 days rest? I get it. I get it if you're pitching on the weekend. If you're pitching on the weekend, I get it. Saturday, Sunday, I completely get it. It's 2 days rest. Yeah, I get it. 1-2, chop to first. Runner's going to advance 90 feet. But that'll be the second out. AW pay-per-view? I didn't see it. I know Grossi's there, and it looks empty. I follow him on Instagram. We follow each other on there. And it looks empty. So, that's the one at Globe Life, right? That's the one down in Texas. It looks empty. You think Giants, Falcons, Cardinals... I don't think Cardinals will. Dolphins, Colts, Browns, do you think Ray retires? I don't think the Chiefs or Cardinals are going to have an opening. Marsh, first pitch. He's going to rip it into right field. Backing up by the track, making the play at the wall is Tatis for the final out. About 5 more feet and that was gone. A good contact on that one, but... Phillies can't get a third runner or a fourth, but they do get 2. And they give Wheeler some run support, which, again, he's got a ERA of about 1.25 his last 10 games. He's got 2 runs already. Yeah, I think, well, Morris, you give him retreads faster than first-time guys. I think if you're a second-time head coach, you give up on him easier. You don't have the wiggle room of, oh, you're learning on the job. The other guy I think could be gone. I think Callahan could be gone. I think Titans could have an opening. I have not seen anything with Callahan. I also think the Browns, Stefanski. But yeah, go back to that thing. Tigers, 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs. Pretty good. Against the Cubs, 5 innings, 4 hits, no runs. Pretty good. Against teams above 550. Against the Phillies, they're above 550. 8 innings, 3 hits, 1 run. 9 strikeouts. Got the loss because it was a 1-0 game. So I don't even know what your point on that one is. The Mets are above 550 as well. 6 innings, 1 run allowed. So I don't even get what your logic is coming on that one. I don't, because he's pitching well against teams above 550. He's pitching well against everyone. He's a good coach held back by horrible ownership. Yeah, but if they're bad this year, I'm not saying you're a fire, but if they're bad this year, yeah, Bengals should. The problem is that the Browns are cheap, and by the Browns I mean the owner. Obviously, we're talking about the Bengals. I'm talking about Mike Brown as the owner. Like the Brown family, the Browns. The Browns are cheap when it comes to the Bengals. And I don't think... Marvin Lewis got 15 years there winning no playoff games. Zach Taylor probably should be gone. He's a bad coach. But do the Bengals want to have someone on the payroll and have to pay out someone to not work? I mean, they can't even get a deal done for Shamar Stewart, and he just wants whatever the first-round pick at his spot wants. What even seems about Elizabeth's close? Ooh, I like Lizzie better, but haven't seen both those shows in a while. It's going to look bad on the organization because he had Morris as coach in 2020. Place for 3 is to rehire him just to fire him that fast. Yeah. Well, to be fair, he was what? He was an interim, right? He wasn't... Because he was coach with the Bucks. Right, we're on the Super Bowl, though. Yes. Yeah, with the talent on that team, the fact they missed playoffs back-to-back years is crazy. Outside, 1-0. Sheets, Bogarts, Merrill do up here for the Pods. Wheeler, only 8 pitches that first inning, was magnificent. And again, we know this guy can go a complete game. He can go the distance. Went 9 innings last time on 108 pitches. That one in there on the bottom part of the zone for a strike, 1-1. He can go 110. So, Phillies wins, so Giants retain the wildcard spot. Yeah, as a D-backs fan, I want the Phillies to win this one. Because I've already conceded Phillies or Mets are going to get one of the wild cards. Padres are not. Like, they have a shot. Sheets, though, into right field. That's a base hit. So it's going to be a leadoff double here for Sheets. And they see Cephalophagus? Yep. The smart move on Sesame Street's part. Because I think they realize that, okay, yeah, kids will just never say anything to their parents because they'll never believe them. Like, that's the lesson. So they finally changed that, which was good. You know, I'm not convinced they make it either. I'm not impressed with what they did defensively. And they had a chance to improve in the draft defensively. They drafted the rawest guy available, and then he's not even in camp because they refused to pay him. Like, ooh. Would I prefer to make the playoffs? I prefer the Padres. That one, inside, 1-0. Would I prefer? I mean, I know one of them is going to make it. I don't care which one. As a D-backs fan, I just don't want both of them, if that makes sense. But not that the D-backs are making it. Everyone's dead on that team. They've used 31 pitchers this year. 1 the count. True stat. They've used 31 pitchers. And a lot of that's not, oh, they suck, they go down. It's half of that's pretty much injuries. Bro didn't play great in 24. What? In what universe did he not play great? In what universe did Burrow not play great? He had nearly 5,000 yards. He led the league in like so many stats. 2 the count inside. The Buccaneers win that tiebreaker over the Packers, who goes to Super Bowl out of the NFC. Thank God they didn't. The Bears probably still go to the Super Bowl. But, because the Bucs don't do anything now with Josh Freeman. 2 the count. But, with Caleb Haney starting the Super Bowl, will be the worst quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl. Fly ball, right center field, underneath it is Marsh, and the runner will hold. So Sheets will not go to third. Nice throw as well by Marsh. Prevent any chance of getting 90 feet away. Merrill coming up. But then I think the Steelers blow out the Bears. I think that's the worst Super Bowl of all time. Thank God the Packers won the tiebreaker over the Bucs, because I think if not, and everything else played out the same with Haney having to play in the Super Bowl, or Todd Collins, it would have been the worst game of all time. No, it wouldn't have been Cutler. Cutler got hurt. Remember, Cutler got hurt in the MC Championship. Cutler would not have played. Cutler was out by that point. Outside 1-0. Cutler was done. It would have been Big Ben against Haney or Collins. It would have been the undisputed, like, people dispute, like, who's the worst quarterback ever to a Super Bowl? Trent Dilfer, Tony Eason. There are some names out there. The debate would have been silenced. 1-0, fly ball, left field, backing up, that's gone. Jackson Merrill into left field, and he gets his 6th home run of the season. Had been struggling mightily as of late. Jackson Merrill had not gotten a hit since July 5th. He was 0 for his last 20. That's a way to break the slump on one of the best pitchers in baseball. We're tied at 2. Merrill into left ties this ball game up. And Jackson Merrill has had a rough stretch as of late. Over his last 12 games was hitting .070, 3 for 43. Cronenworth tries to bunt his way on, pulls back 1-0. And we're all tied up. How about that? Only 4 teams have won the West. Yeah. Something Wheelers or Cy Young. I mean, he's still pitching lights out. I mean, one bad outing does not a Cy Young make, if that makes sense. It's not a bad outing just yet. Like, obviously, 2 runs to start off is not good, but he stays like this, goes 7 and allows 2. I mean, it's not bad, obviously. It's pretty good. 2 on the count. You have an eyes for the Eagles? Yeah, if they went... Well, they've gone for Rivers. Yeah, I think they would have. At that point, I think Rivers would have... I think they would have gone for Rivers. To be like, yeah, Josh Johnson, no way. Would CSB out of line to man trade? No, he would not be. 2-2. He would not be out of line to man trade. Because at this point, this is costing him money. At this point, the performance of the Pirates offense is so anemic, it's costing him money. Because there's probably incentives in his contract for wins. If you win a certain number of games, you get X amount of dollars. And he has definitely earned that right to win these games. Cronenworth into right center field. That is going to drop for a base hit. And that will be a 1-out double. So 3 extra base hits allowed by Wheeler to start off this inning. And Cronenworth gets on board with Brooks coming up. Be another second, yep. What was Todd Bowles' biggest, dumbest decision of the year? Oh, this year? I don't know what's the biggest one this year. I know last year it was the Lions game with the not calling timeout in the playoffs and the Texans game. I don't know about this year. John Harbaugh. Oh, many times, yes. Many times. The fair catch punt, Ravens Colts, on the fair catch of punt off the safety in 22? So 22 or 23? I think it was 23. It was 23. Right now, if you're the best pitcher, you're best. Yeah, exactly. You just got to stay in the race. Yep. Brooks fouls it off. 0-1. Worst starting quarterback in Super Bowl history. Dilfer. Well, Dilfer made the Pro Bowl at one point in his career. But yeah, I mean, Dilfer was awful that year. Dilfer was awful. Tony Easton sucked. But I think the worst is David Woodley. I think it's got to be David Woodley. 0 on the count, fouled off 0-2. I think the worst right now is David Woodley. Dilfer at least had some moments of competence. David Woodley had nothing. David Woodley in 82 is the worst quarterback. He started for the Dolphins. He was terrible. He was terrible. David Woodley, that season that he made it, threw 5 touchdowns and 8 interceptions. We have not done any ChatGPTs with that. We have not. The NFC Championship, he threw no touchdowns, 3 picks. You know, it's Woodley. 0-2. Upstairs, 1-2. At least Dilfer had moments where he wouldn't lose you the game. Woodley didn't have that. Woodley just sucked. Jim Plunkett's the worst to win multiple titles. I would agree with that, considering it's either him or Eli Manning, and I definitely take Manning over Plunkett. 1-2 the count. That one fouled off, so we stay alive. You see what I'm thinking he could do it. Yep. They also signed Todd Blackledge. The Steelers signed a lot of guys being like, okay, we can fix him, and they couldn't. They couldn't. Who makes it win Super Bowl? There's no strike in different playoff format. Okay, I still think Washington makes it. I still think Washington makes it. I think they win it. 1-2, downstairs 2-2. But I think the Jets do it. I think the Jets were the best team in the AFC that year, all things considered. I think they were very complete. I think the Jets make it. The problem with the Jets was that the Dolphins cheated in the AFC Championship. With the field, making that field a mud pit. I think on a regular, actual NFL field, the Jets win that game. 2-2, outside, full count to Brooks. I think on actual NFL field, the Jets win that game. I think that team was loaded that year. I think the Jets... I think Washington still wins Super Bowl. I think Washington still wins it. And you have to remember, they were 0-5 to start off 81 and then rattled off 8 of their next 11 games to win. So they were just on a dominant stretch. And Theismann's great. Riggins is great. But I think that the Jets make it instead of the Dolphins. I think Woodley, his luck runs out. Three, 2. Swing and a miss. That's 2 outs. Long inning for Wheeler. 21 pitches already. Maldonado. Do they have a quarterback? They had Richard Todd. Yes, they had Richard Todd. Wasn't terrible. Actually, was not terrible. Yep, I can't wait. Yep. I mean, oddly enough, there was also their snowplow game, which when it gets the Dolphins. Okay, no, we haven't done any with Lizzie or even. We have not done any with Lizzie or even. We have not done any with either of those. 2 on the count. Which was just because of Bobby Jones, yep. David Louis 5th on that list for worst quarterback in team history. He was pretty bad. Pat White being number 1, though, immediately invalidates the list. John Beck, Ray Lucas. No, Rick Norton has to be on there. Rick Norton was the Dolphins' first round pick in 1966. He threw 6 touchdowns, 30 picks. 2 on the count. Todd was so great they drafted a quarterback in the first round next offseason. I mean, to be fair, he sucked in the AFC Championship. He sucked on that field in the AFC Championship. I mean, he was 6th in passing touchdowns in 82. He was not bad in 82. He really was not bad in 82. Not saying he was like this elite quarterback by any means, but it's like Jay Cutler almost. 2-2. That's going to fall. It's a blooper into right field, and Cronenworth's going to come around to score. They get to Wheeler 4 times this inning, and the Padres take a 3-2 lead. Big Ben, yeah, he's making the Hall of Fame. He's easily making the Hall of Fame. It's not even close. How many teams make Super Bowl draft a quarterback in the first round of the next draft? Dolphins? The Steelers, oddly enough. The Steelers did in 79. They made it, and then they drafted Mark Malone in the first round, 1980. Yeah, Broncos, although you had a reason for that, obviously. But yeah, the Steelers. Amazingly enough, and it was a very controversial decision to do it. But the Steelers, Terry Bradshaw, coming off a Super Bowl win, was looking like the best quarterback in football. They draft a quarterback first round. The following year, they get Mark Malone in 1980. It didn't work out. You're exactly 2 weeks old in the Snowflower game? Nice. How's it going, Logan? Really wish only Fox bring the afternoon games? Yes. Yeah, I like that too. More baseball on TV, the better. More baseball on national TV, the better. Oh, on the count. You throw the bat on the team? Yeah. 5-6 lead. Yep, there you go. Take Eli over Big Ben? I would not. No. I would not. New Orleans 4th? All right. I at least get that. Okay, at least New Orleans in the top 5. All right. Oh, on the count. Tatis holds up. 1-1. It's happened a few times with the drafting of a quarterback. Happened a few times. 1-1. Downstairs 2-1. I mean, Richard Todd was 6th in passer rating that year, so he was not bad. You have to remember, too, 83 was a stacked quarterback class, so the idea was if there's a quarterback you like, go for it. You also have to remember, too, that's not really the fairest thing, because remember, the Jets got rid of their coach after 82. Walt Michaels was replaced by Joe Walden, so Walden had no ties to Michaels whatsoever. He had no ties to Todd, I should say. 2-2 the count. Bradshaw was about to retire. Well, we didn't know that. We didn't know that. Bradshaw, he only retired because he got hurt, and that was in the mid-80s. Bradshaw was not about to retire. He still had years left. He just got hurt. That was the problem. 2-2. Slider misses. Full count. Again, Wheeler only needed 8 pitches in the first inning. He's needed 31 here, and he's got a full count to Tatis, second time through the order. Yeah, Fiedler, yeah, was a good game manager. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Tessera was used for the Jets. Yes, he was. He was actually more than decent. He was very good for the Jets. I mean, they almost made it in the Super Bowl in 98. 3-2. That one in there for strike 3 on the outside part of the zone. Padres leave a man on, but they get 3. They get to Wheeler. An uncharacteristic blow-up for Wheeler. And it's 3-2. Padres going into the top of third. A bit of a surprising high-scoring game thus far. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Who else drafted a quarterback first round immediately after winning the Super Bowl? Oh, the Packers? Yeah, I was looking at Don Horn. Yeah, the Packers too with Bart Starr. That was a weird one. Yeah, they drafted Don Horn first round 67 after Bart Starr put up some of the greatest numbers of all time in 66. So it's more common than you think. Maybe not today, but it's more common than you think. Yeah, order pizza. Yep, that's the life solution to everything. It's the life solution to everything. Char's up the unthinkable 3-2 over the Eagles. Yep. Fielder was not supposed to succeed Marino. No, he was not. He was not. Was it a surprise when Elway retired for 98? No. No, it was not a surprise. People didn't know if people thought he was going to retire for 97. No, that was not a surprise when Elway retired. Everyone knew that was his last hurrah. Everyone knew 98 was his last hurrah. Yeah, Pirates can be dangerous if he breaks again. Stuck with Tupa? Better than Rick Myrer. Better than Rick Myrer, I'll tell you that much. You know, there was like talk all throughout 97 if this was going to be it. Like the whole offseason was a will he, won't he situation. Everyone knew 98 when he came back. It was like, this is it. This is my last hurrah. It was not a surprise at all that Elway retired. Where it makes a huge deal about Tupa, I always knew him as a quarterback. Well, the thing with Tupa, the thing with him was that he was drafted as a quarterback with the Cardinals in the 80s. But he like didn't do a whole lot in Arizona or Phoenix. And then he when he was throughout the 90s, basically, the mid 90s, late 90s, he was a punter. He never played quarterback. So he hadn't played quarterback in a while. He was not known as a quarterback in the mid or late 90s. He was not known as that. Right, play 11 as a quarterback for the Cardinals. Right, but that was in the 80s. The Tupa thing happened in 99. The Tom Tupa thing happened in 99. He hadn't played quarterback in forever. It's almost like it's almost like when a position player goes out to pitch that hasn't pitched since high school. I mean, a lot's changed. Like, you semi know what you're doing, but not really. First pitch in there for a strike on the sinker. Back to the top of the order here. Been tempted to try and win 3 in a row. Now, your body takes a beating. Your body takes a beating. People say the Jets are punter coming. I mean, he was a punter. I mean, it's not just that he had a punter. It was that he played well. Does Parcells know they play quarterback? Maybe. I'm not sure. But basically, the last time Tupa threw a football, like more than one pass in a game, was 1992. 1-2 the count. Yeah, Broncos terms would have been fun if Elway stayed healthy. Yeah. Sports team say orange color must associate with San Fran. No, I associate red with San Fran. I associate red because Golden Gate Bridge. 1-2 outside 2-2. Now blue I associate with LA. Blue because I think Universal Studios. I think the sky. But no, San Fran I associate as red because of Golden Gate Bridge. And Fisherman's Wharf with the crab. Yeah, Brian Mitchell, yes. You know, the last time I threw a pass was 92. I hadn't thrown a pass in 7 years. 2-2, swing and a miss. Turner strikes out on the sinker. The high sinker, first out. We know, sports teams aside, yeah. Sports teams aside. But yeah, obviously the Niners. I'll send Schwarber up to bat. There's nobody on, 1 out. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like my video, hit the like button, subscribe. I'll put it this way. Kendall Hinnon, yeah, I was about to bring that up. Kendall Hinnon. The last time he threw more than one pass in a game was 2018. And obviously 2020 happened. And he played. Now imagine that 5 years later. Imagine if Kendall Hinnon threw, if that situation happened today, Kendall Hinnon was throwing the ball today in a game. And he hadn't thrown multiple passes since 2018. That was the stretch from the last time Tupa threw multiple passes in a game, then 99 to 99. From 92 to 99. So that's why people, I mean, it's been a while, basically. 1-1 the count to Schwarber. I know that was college, but still. Downstairs 2-1. Better chance to win the game with Tupa play the fourth quarter? Yeah, because Myra was terrible. Yeah, they thought they were going to win the Super Bowl that year. 99, that team was built to win the Super Bowl if Vinny did not get hurt. If I had a nickel for every time Jets fans had high hopes going into the season, and they lost their quarterback to a season-ending injury week 1 at home against a divisional opponent, I have 2 nickels, which 3-1 the count. All right, technology, yeah. Video on the time when Hayden Switch is going to play laid flat on his belly. Oh man. How many games did I do? Nothing at a time. I'm going to guess like 30. It was probably a lot back in the day. It hasn't happened since World War II. That's a chopper right to first and taking himself as a rise for the second out. Yeah, they were very popular pick that year. Yeah, Jets and Broncos were very popular picks that year. No one had, I don't think anyone had any of the Final Four teams in. Like, that was maybe the only year in NFL history that you couldn't possibly predict a single one of the Final Four teams. Like, I know people talk about 2017. No one had the Vikings making it. No one had the Eagles. No one had the Jaguars. But you had the Patriots. Yeah, Hainsworth probably, yeah, he's worst rated signing ever. Upstairs 1-0. Red Sox playoffs? I think they do. Yes, I think they do. Yeah, probably could. Yeah, probably could. More Hayden Sanford. Dodgers or Rams? I think the Dodgers. Yeah, 99, I don't think anyone had any of the 4 teams in. Maybe you had Jacksonville. Maybe. Inside 2-0. Maybe you had Jacksonville. Maybe you predicted Jacksonville. Right, 99, no, right, 99, right, maybe 2017, but obviously you have the Patriots. 99, you could have had the Jaguars. A lot of people had Jets Broncos, but you could have had the Jaguars. No one had the Titans. No one had the Bucks. No one had the Rams. I know that much. 2-1, fouled off. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Jags, I'll put it this way. It was the least likely Final Four. Least likely. I think that's a better way of saying it. Least likely Final Four. Least likely. I should say that. I should clarify. Least likely Final Four. 2-1. Harper. Down the right field line. That is off the top of the wall. And Harper will get on board with a 2-out double. Yeah, I should clarify on that one. Probably least likely Final Four. You told people to watch out for the Titans? You were ahead of the curve on that one. Was 2010 considered unlikely? On the NFC side, no, people have the Packers. Jets made it to the conference championship the year before. Steelers were a popular pick. Don't think anyone with the Broncos repeating? You'd be surprised. Preseason odds, they were really high. They were plus 500 in the preseason odds. Boom, right back to the pitcher. Darvish, underhanded toss, and leave a runner in scoring position. And remains 3-2, going bottom 3. We'll see how long Darvish goes again. This is just his second start of the season. Come back from the injury. What's better, D1 college basketball or Summer League? Oh, it's not even close. It's D1 basketball. In what universe is Summer League better? You know, Broncos were the second favorite. They were plus 500 odds. Buffalo started Flutie instead of Johnson. I think they win. I do think they win that game. Oh, 05. Well, Steelers were coming off a 15-win season the year before. They were not a... That wasn't a crazy pick to have them in. Broncos were good the year before. Not a crazy pick. 05 Seahawks. Panthers was a bit odd. But Seahawks, not the craziest pick. So Fleet bench to this day, people don't know. Sox win streak for Yes, I do. How much starts Dynasty in 26? Hopefully. Yeah, King versus McNair, that would have been insane, yeah. Last comment survey answer. Ooh, only been once. Really? That's the only time it happened and nothing tie? That can't be right. It's only happened one time and nothing tie? No, it's happened 73 times. No, it's happened 73 times. Scoregami says 73 times. Not since 43, but... Although I bet they're going to be good. Nice. Final Four, Jets, Titans, Saints, Cardinals. That's an 11 out of 10. ...2008. Steelers... Not entirely on the Steelers. Subway Series is the biggest... I think it's bigger than Poople. Biggest non-division rivalry? Yeah, I think so. Interleague rivalry for sure. Yeah, 08, the Steelers. Not really a surprise. Ravens were a surprise. Cardinals were a surprise. Eagles, not so much. Eagles weren't that much of a surprise. Least likely Final Four for the NFL this year. So the 2-3-4 here is a rise. That pitch missed outside. 1-0 the count. Least likely Final Four. Yeah, last year Washington was the shock. Philly, not really a shock. No one predicted Tony Sperano to do it. No one did. No one thought they'd win the division. That hits him in the waist. So Rise gets on board the painful way. Leadoff fan on board for the second straight inning. Right, Chunky was the kind of the trend over the team. Yes, he was. Least like Final Four this year. The Jets. I would say Jets, Titans. Now on the NFC side, probably Saints and the Giants is your least likely. Subways with the series with the most intense championship of the Big Four in terms of rivalry aspect next to Lakers Celtics. The most intense for the rivalry. Steelers Cowboys is always good, but yeah, Subway Series. Sway to miss 0-1 the count. Cubs White Sox be up there. But yeah, I would. Maybe Mets, Red Sox. Maybe Mets, Red Sox. But I would go Mets, Yankees, yes. 0-1. Machado, inside 1-1. Yeah, those Bucks seem very similar. Yep. Shock team Carolina. It all depends on Bryce Young. Depends on if the defense improves. Because they kept Tavera, which I'm not crazy about. And if Bryce Young plays like he did the second half of last season. In 2000, people... Okay, please tell me you think the Jaguars are a team to watch out for this year. Please tell me the Jaguars are your team. 1-1 fell off 1-2. Zach was out of play. Commanders in the Final Four. How shocking. I would say 8, only because rookie quarterback, you never know. When you have a rookie quarterback, there's a bit of an asterisk because they could always be like, okay, if this guy balls out. But yeah, that was, 2000 Final Four surprise. Yeah, maybe not the Vikings, but I'll give you the rest. Dable, I'm not crazy about Dable. Fouled off 1-2. Yeah, appreciate the Giants helps win now. Yep. Also helps me win a lot more titles after that. 1-2 the count. Again, every donation counts to the call counts a double. So Giants, Jays, Royals, Marlins, or Reds, Mets. Yeah, the Daniel Jones extension. I was like, that's Blake Bortles 2.0. I saw the pet for DUI. Yes, I did. For Auburn. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Don't drink and drive, kids. 1-2. Machado, slider, misses outside. 2-2. And down low. 2022 March Madness Final Four is the most unlikely Final Four of the 21st century. I would be inclined to agree. 2-2. Downstairs 3-2. Very good, hip clip. You're good. All boss put down money that the Rays win the World Series. Oh God, what are the odds on that? Like probably like 500 to 1 or 5,000 to 1. That's impressive. Yeah, that's insane, Seth Jackson. 3-2, straight a miss. Starting to argue failed tip, but it's not. Nope. We won 10,000. Wow. Did they offer him a cash out option or would have cashed out? Did they offer him a cash out? Or he should have hedged. The second best player behind Brady. Oh, no, it's not even close. I'm not even sure Brady's the best player in NFL history. You could say best quarterback, but I think Jerry Rice. This year's most likely. Yeah, all 1 seeds. Yeah. I mean, you have the year 2 where Wichita played Butler, but I think the year of Florida Atlantic, San Diego State, Miami. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Yes, Southern Pepper. Yes, yeah. Don't drink and drive, kids. Yep. He said he always said put down 100 of the worst team from the year before. So one of these days it has to hit. 0-1 Sheets. Fly ball to the warning track. At the track, make the players march for the second out. Runners to hold. Jerry Rice, Jim Brown, LT. I mean, they're great, yeah. That's your top 3. I don't hate it. Yeah, weird to say Jerry Rice and Broncos in 06. Back for Auburn? Yeah, I think so. Hasn't stopped players on the UCC before. Yeah, a lot of them were in a situation in Vegas' first season. Yeah, they stopped doing 5,000. Yeah, I bet because people are just like, oh, new team, let's bet. I'm like, holy crap, they're like doing it. Yes, they did not like that. You see Super Bowl 26 rematch. I can see it. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. How your boss press? That's awful. The majority comments like who's Sean King? Yeah, pretty much. 1-0. Inside 2-0. Wait, comparing between positions is tough. Comparing between positions is very tough. Like, when I think GOAT for NFL, I think who was a class above everyone else to the point where there's no debate. Like, you can't debate the greatest receiver of all time. Upstairs 3-0. Do you know the Eagles going to Super Bowl? Oh, I think people did. Did I have a hard time at work? Oh, God, that's a horrible way to go out. Spell the belt. Wait, that'd be a fun one. Jim Brown's awesome. In terms of a player, obviously not as a person. As a player, Jim Brown, when I talk about the top 5 players of all time, I'm thinking, I mean, what he finished, like number 2 in the rankings all time in the NFL 100? 4-pitch walk, and Bogarts gets on board. Merrill coming up at the homer last time. Okay, driving some more runs here. When I think top 5 players of all time, Brown's obviously up there. Brown's in the top 5. Brady's in there. Brown's in there. Rice is in there. Taylor's in there. White. If I went top 5 players of all time, upstairs 1-0. If I went top 5 players of all time, if I compare eras, yeah. Montana's probably top 10. But if I were to rank top 5 players of all time, Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White, Jim Brown, Jerry Rice, Tom Brady. Pick William at 25 if it goes the other way, chances tournament the most. Must be close down to the wire. Well, I mean, the one that changes the most is that's check swing 1-1. I mean, I think Florida, UConn. Florida was down with 2 minutes to go in that game. Like, to be fair, like, they were down like 4 of their games. Well, every game besides 2 of them went down to the wire. Swing and a miss upstairs, 1-2. Yeah, UConn, yeah. UConn, Florida. Yep. Billy and I have the same idea. Jalen Hurts' father, football coach at Channelview High School in Texas, where Jalen got started. Ooh. You told me the other day. Joe Montana? Well, where's your replacement in the top 5? 1-2. Strike 3 called on the upper corner. So if everyone runners on first and second, can't do anything with it. We go top 4. Babe Ruth's still the GOAT with Mays and Sion both up their top 3. Yep. Yeah, Eagles go to Super Bowl and going to destroy the Chiefs. Well, I don't think anyone saw a destroying of the Chiefs coming at the start of the season. How's it going, Allie? Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen you in a while. Missed you. Missed you in the chat. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. You know, don't forget Montana. Montana's top 10. Montana's there with... Yeah, Montana's number 2 all time in terms of quarterbacks. Unless you put Johnny Unitas. But I like Montana at 2. You could put... I mean, if I were to go like top 10 players, if you expect a 10, you go Walter Payton in there. You have Payton. You've got Hudson. You've got Montana. You've got like Buckus. I mean, that's where it gets tough. Yeah. Who's the GOAT in baseball? I mean, Babe Ruth was on a different playing field compared to everyone else. I'll go Babe Ruth. Yeah, clearly on that one. Yeah. If UConn wins that game, what happens? Well, obviously, Florida doesn't win it all. Compare Bradshaw to Rodgers. Rodgers is better. Otto Graham. Oh, he is top 15. He's top 15. If I were to compare Bradshaw to Rodgers, Rodgers is better. Better peak, better longevity, better start to his career. Rodgers is better. Yeah, Lambert. Joe Green. I mean, you got options. Page. Alan Page has to be in the mix for top 10 all time. I mean, you got options. He was better. Yeah, I mean, people thought he was like this fat guy, but yeah. Bradshaw was more clutch. Oh, that is not, no. I think the fact that Rodgers has kind of embarrassed himself lately has made people forgot how clutch Aaron Rodgers was in his prime. There was not another quarterback in football you were taking over. It got to the point where you were holding your breath with Rodgers with any time left on the clock. There were 10 seconds left and he had the ball at zone 30. You were still thinking, yeah, they're going to win this game. Should have a chance for the GOAT eventually? No, you got to start too late. Jorgensen, yeah, he's up there too. He has to say, don't believe in Babe Ruth. There's literal like evidence that he existed. Dingelhoff, yeah, you got some options. It's better in the postseason? No, Rodgers is better. I'm taking Rodgers over Bradshaw 10 times out of 10. Yeah, clutch is over, yeah. It's like holding LeBron's finals record against him over Jordan. But, like, I think Jordan's better than LeBron. But again, yeah, holding the record of his, like, he lost a lot of finals. Yeah, but he got him to the finals more often. Like, how are we going to hold that against him? Maybe a person wasn't real, thought it was just like a thing for the candy bar. 1-1 the count. Bradshaw won more championships. That is true. Yeah, but also, look, the first 2 titles that Bradshaw won was his defense. It wasn't because of Rodgers. What Rodgers ever do in his possible last season to not make the Hall of Fame? Kill someone. Unless he kills someone, he's in the Hall of Fame first ballot. It's going to take all of 5 seconds. Castellanos fouls it off. 1-2. Yeah, there's a lot of deniers of Wilt's game, which is insane to me. Right, Marshall, 1 blemish in his career, yep, and it's kept him out of the Hall. He really should have been in the Hall before he died. It's shameful. Roger Hail Mary, Brady to throw 5 touchdowns on game to save your life. Pick one. Okay, RFK, there's a caveat to this. There's a caveat to this question. 2-2. Does Brady know he has to throw 5 touchdowns? Like, basically, if they're down by the goal line. So here's what I mean by that. Or she was saying, okay, that makes at least more sense. Yeah, the Earth is Trapezoid, the NFL is rigged by Earth's Trapezoid for set. Wow. Yeah, it's not. That one misses full count. Bob Bowers only get 1 ring. His defense choked at the worst possible times. Bostic. Everyone died in 2016. That didn't help. The defense in 2011. Yeah, so RFK, the caveat to that question. 3-2. Grounder to short. Tough throw across his body. 6-3. Got him. Nice throw there by Bogarts. It was Gunsmoke. Wow. That's a 4 Andy Griffith, right? That's a 4 Griffith. So, like, the caveat to that question, RFK, is does Brady know he has to throw 5 touchdowns? And does the coaching staff know? Like, if the Patriots are up 41-0 and he's on 3 touchdowns, they would pull Brady because the game's out of hand. They bench him, and they just run the ball and whatnot. That one in there for a strike, 0-1. He has a goal to get 5 touchdowns, with main goal winning the game, and doesn't know if he gets 5 touchdowns, he'd die. Okay, so he is the goal. Okay, if he is the goal, okay, I'm taking it. If he is the goal, I'm taking Brady. If he is the goal, I'm taking Brady. If he is the goal, I'm taking Tom Brady. 1-1 the count. Or 0-1 the count, I should say. Now it's 1-1. Pitch misses downstairs. Nobody knows that. Yes. Okay, but his goal is to win the game, but... Okay, so he can't get pulled. So you're saying he can't get pulled because the game is out of hand in his favor. Right, OJ's still Hall of Famer. Absolutely. 1-4. Well, he also got in before he killed someone, allegedly. 1-1, which... Yeah, 1-2. Can we nuke the rest of the NL wildcard so the Marlins can win the World Series? Well, 1-2. Well, yep. There you go. Worst move by the Steelers: Pascal Marino or Cutting Unitas and Dawson. And Dawson. Worst move by the Steelers. I would say Marino. 1-2. That one chopped to second. 4-3. Because at least with that, there's the butterfly effect. That, okay, if they get Unitas, they won't get Bradshaw, and they might not have the dynasty in the 70s. And who's to say they would win in the 60s anyway? They'd be good, but who's to say they win in the 60s? Because the Packers were just that good. But, obviously, Marino, they win a title if Marino is there. Crochet with a Cy Young? He could. I think right now it's a 4-horse race. Crochet, Freed, Bubich, but Scooball's the leader. Romuto up to bat. That one misses down low and outside, 1 out. Now, Darvish, again, this is just his 2nd outing of the season. Don't want to rush him. Obviously. Don't want to rush him back. Last time he pitched against the D-backs, his first and only outing of the year. 63 pitches. So you figure he might go 5. Today. 1-0. Romuto. Grounder to short. 6-3. Routine play. 3 up, 3 down. Oh, yeah, Brown's got a good shot, too, for the Stros. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah. No, he's top 5. Bubich, Royals. Pitcher on the Royals. He's pitching lights out this year. I got him at plus 8,000 odds just in case something happened. He's not going to win it. But I got him at plus 8,000 when he was, like the 30th pitcher in the rankings, and now he's top 5. I'm like, okay. Pittsburgh won the title with rookie Carmel in the rotation. I mean, Darko did nothing, to be fair. Darko did nothing. It's like if the Steelers 3-peated in 1980, it still doesn't make Mark Malone a good pick. Why did Marino ever want to win? A ring? No running game. He had no ground game to speak of. Bad defense, but also Don Shula was past his prime in the 90s. Is he the least likely? Oh, he's by far the least likely. Yes. Because he's in a smaller market. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, but like, name a running back that the Dolphins had in Marino's prime. It's tough. It's honestly pretty tough to name a running back they had in his prime. I mean, the guy that most people think of is Sammy Smith, but that's because he was a bust. He had Tony Nathan. He was toward the tail end. Last chance to win a ring was in 85. Oh, that's not fair. They made the AFC Championship in the 90s. They made it against Buffalo. You could have seen this from the chemistry. True, but I think it would have been net positive. Yeah, Jensen Johnson great this year. Hit him so much left Jackson, 60 points. Yep. 2-1 Stros in that one. Bottom 4 in that game over on Fox as well. Again, Anthony, should get a question right away. Well, Marino been dreaded by the Oilers. They don't get Warren Moon. They don't get Warren Moon, which means the Campbell experiment doesn't happen because they don't get him from the CFL as coach. I'm not sure what Marino would do with the Oilers. Who was the best quarterback in the 70s, Bradshaw or Staubach? Staubach. Bradshaw, the first half of the 70s was not good. Second half, he was great, but Staubach was more consistent. Ben and LeBron were both number 1 picks. How big was the gap between them going into the draft? As Sosa's checking in at third, he's replacing Bohm, so something happened with Bohm after getting hit by the pitch earlier in the game. But Bennett was never expected to be good. No one thought Bennett was going to be a good player. LeBron was the chosen one. LeBron literally had the cover of Sports Illustrated when he was in high school. He was being hailed as a god. Bennett was like, what the heck are you doing? He's not going to amount to anything. Everyone knew Bennett was going to bust. 1-0. Like, the gap could not be bigger. 1-1 the count. Or actually 2-0, I should say. That wasn't inside my bet on that one. You brushed him on the best posting core performers. He was great. 2-0 downstairs. 3-0. Cutter missed inside. Now, Wheeler's had trouble allowing the leadoff man on board today. It's allowed him on the last 2 innings, and he's got Cronenworth a 3-0 count here. Like 23. Yep. You also blame Stojanovic for missing the kick. 3-0. In there for a strike. We're light all the way. No, Cavs fans did not see Ben as the next LeBron. No. Oh, God, no. Not even close. No one saw Bennett as the next LeBron. No one saw it. No, Cavs fans did not. Cavs fans were like, what the heck are you doing? They were like, also, terrible class to get it. That's a weak pop-up. Making the play is Sosa. Replacing Bohm. Immediate action there. Yeah, no one had it. Yeah, no one had him going 1. If they did, it was like, well, it's because it's a weak class. Yeah, Oladipo was who I thought was going to go 1. No, the only fan bases that people thought, oh no, Kyrie was a way better product. Yes, people thought Kyrie was going to be good. Yes, he thought he was going to be good. Right. Yeah, MJ6 came too. Yep, you're right on that. Worked out pretty well for both sides, though. Brooks fouled off 0-1. Why wasn't the Greek Freak taken higher in 2013? Still pretty raw. Didn't have the best shooting form. European prospects also sometimes you don't know what to expect. Yeah, but Kyrie was a way better prospect. Kyrie was in that tier of guys like Cooper Flagg, where it's like, okay, you know they're gonna be pretty good. Base hit into right field. Brooks gets on board. He was definitely a better player. I mean, to be fair, anyone's a better player than I think about it. He sucked. So runner gets on board. Nelson Maldonado up. Last batter, second time through the order here. McFadden, same category as Reggie Bush. Not a bust, but overshadowed by college career. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely on that. Well, you got a lot of money on a lot of games today. Got a lot of money on a lot of games. Yeah, but Kyrie was in that tier of like hit and run on that one. Maldonado swings, fouls it off 0-1. He was in that tier of guys where it's like, okay, they're probably going to be pretty good. Like, they're not the anointed one, they're not the chosen one, but they're probably going to be pretty good. Make Wamir look like a good pick. Yes. There's only 3 guys like LeBron in the last 25 years, in the last quarter century, since the turn of the millennium. There have been 3 picks that people knew immediately. I'd say 3 in the last 30 years. People knew immediately. Yeah, this guy's going to change the franchise. You hold a decent. Yep. Fouled off 0-2. There were 3 guys. It was Zion, Wemby, and LeBron. Oh, I forget who the center was for the Blazers. Well, the Cowboys drafted Dan Marino. If they drafted Marino, oh man, that would have been interesting. Because Danny White had just made 3 straight NFC championships. That would have been interesting. Marino probably doesn't play in 83. 0-2, check swing. Did he go on the sweeper? He did. For the second out. Strikeout. Now third time through. Tatis coming up. I think if they draft Marino, Jimmy Johnson never goes there. Because I think Landry stays on. He's able to muster up a few more seasons. Obviously, then probably Aikman goes to the Packers. Which then means no Favre. A lot changes. He probably sounds to the Express at that point because he's not going to play with Danny White. But then they retain his rights, and then Marino plays in 85, 86 potentially. Downstairs 1-0. When people thought LeBron was going to bust, no. No one thought he was going to bust. No sane person thought he was going to bust. 1-0 the count to Tatis. And this is Wheeler's third time through. That one outside and misses down low 2-0. Wheeler this season, third time through the order. Opponents hitting just 221 to him. It is a rise from his first and second time through. All right, 5 last 40. Yeah, Patrick Ewing and Shaq, yes. Well, Superman, you liked it a lot? Oh, bad. I've heard mixed things about Superman. I've heard mixed things, but James Gunn's always good. He always knows what he's doing. Next face of the NFL is in the league yet or in college or high school? The next face I think is in high school. Because right now the face of the league is Mahomes. And he's not slowing down anytime soon. So I think the next face of the league is in high school. 2-0. Upstairs 3-0. Well, no outsider, I should say. Like LeBron, I get being humble and whatnot. No outsider. Couldn't hold up on that pitch inside 3-1. So have the green light on 3-0. Couldn't hold up. Yeah, if Dupree goes to Nebraska, probably sits someone from freshman year. How does that affect Nebraska's A3 season? I think Dupree drops out. That one fell off 3-2. I think Dupree was so talented, but man, he was a nut. He was a head case, and he was just not a he was a bit lazy. I think he probably drops out of college. Jameson got right? Ooh. All right. 3-2. Full count. Runner's going to go. Swing and a miss. Tatis. That's the second time missing that Wheeler had a 3-0 count. Fell behind and got the out. So good job bouncing back by Wheeler. Padres leave a runner on. We go top 5. Oh, yeah, I get that. You want to play meaningful baseball. I completely get it. Yeah, Mark Malone was terrible. Yeah, Mark Malone never made Super Bowl. Nope. I have his autograph with the Chargers, oddly enough. Maybe in middle school. Yeah, maybe in middle school. Quine Brown, that draft class was not expected to be that good. Most frequent championship game matchup in NFL history. Across AFC or NFC. Most frequent? I'm going to guess Giants-Packers. Although, wait, hang on. No. Because obviously I'm playing the 60s a lot. I'm going to guess most frequent. I mean, 70s. I'm going to go Cowboys-Niners. I'm actually going to change the Cowboys-Niners. I know Giants-Packers play like every year in the 60s to start off when Alex Sherman was there. But then obviously they played in 07. But I'm going to go Cowboys-Niners. What music event happened 40 years ago this weekend? Live Aid. Live Aid, baby. The greatest 20-minute set in the history of music. I still love Phil Collins played at both. He played at literally both venues. Worst Pro Bowl roster? I mean, 2010, the first year they did it in the week between the Super Bowl and the Conference Championship. I mean, David Garrard made it that year, or 2009 season. Oh, comes everyone in Phil. Oh. I mean, people probably wanted him to Phil. No one thought he was going to. Correct. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we'll see if Darvish goes to 5th. Again, Darvish, just his second start of the year. He's about at 60 pitches, just a hair under that. Went 63 last time. At 6-time Cowboys lead, 4-2, yep. 70, 71, 80, 81, obviously. And then the 90s, they met quite a few times. He to Padres for a review. For how bad? Like, did he get stuff wrong? Or, like, was it just his opinion? I mean, there are times where people like stuff and I'm not crazy about it, and vice versa. Make sure to apologize for your thoughts in a review, unless, like, you get stuff wrong and you're offensive about it. Pittsburgh finishing 8 and 9. Wow. Those double friends pretend that didn't happen. I did not see that set. I did not see blind set. Pittsburgh finishing 8 and 9. Do you think the above 500 streaks could come to an end? I could see it. I could definitely see it. Outside 2-0. Well, if Kelly is started by Houston, said Buffalo, you know, he probably plays in the NFL. 2-0. Check swing, didn't go. 3-0. Some of the Chargers fans don't talk about? Yep, they do not. No. Yeah, no. The, with Vlasic and Malone and McMahon, I mean, they tried everything. They tried to stick in random stuff on the wall. Thought about going to see other Jurassic World Rebirth F1. I would see F1. That got way better reception. Jurassic World just seems meh. 3-1 the count. Red light all the way on that one. Not selling Rodgers. So neither am I, but I think he's better than any option they got right now. Thoughts on the table. I am the table. So, solid table. 3-1. Way inside, and Kepler gets them both with a leadoff walk. Only two teams to get shot in the AFC Championship. Jets and the... Ooh. Let me think about this one. You make the Final Four, they beat Florida? I don't think they do, but St. John's good. St. John's good. Yeah, someone got 6 wins, which is impressive. Downstairs 1-0. Okay, let me think. AFC Championship shutout. Wasn't the Oilers? Wasn't the Raiders? It was 51-3. 1-0. Mound visit here. And Darvish might be done. They might be pulling Darvish. He's on 66. Again, this is only his second start of the season. But we'll see if they pull a mid-at-bat. Starting elusive velocity, elusive control. The only other team to get shut out, I think it was the Colts against the Dolphins, right? It was Colts-Dolphins, 71, right? It was Colts-Dolphins, 71. Oh, yeah, St. John's was first round exit. I totally forgot. I forgot they were in Sweet 16. Forgot they were in Sweet 16. My bad on that. Or if used on the play, yes, he would have. They would have used on the play, yes. I think UConn beats Maryland, Sweet 16. I think Tech beats them Elite 8. Yeah, Maryland was done by that point. Correct. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I think Tech beats them Elite 8, but I think UConn beats Maryland, Sweet 16. Remember, Maryland, there's a whole coaching saga in the middle of the tournament. They were done. They were done for. Pats go 4-13. Would that be disappointing? Absolutely. Oh, that would be an absolutely disappointing season. You have to question Drake May at that point, for the most part. See, it took one thing around steal. Ooh. Marsh, base hit. Infield was in, and Marsh gets on board. So first 2 men get on board. Kepler with the walk. Marsh with the hit. Now we go to Turner at the top of the order. And now it would be 3 times through for Darvish, and that should be it. With Peralta warming up in the pen. You know, it's not a rare name. Maybe I'll very not a rare name. But yeah, for the most part, barring anything crazy, if the Pets go 4-13, you have to question if Maine's the guy. You can't roll what it's done, yes. My role in Frankism? The silent observer. All good, Allie. All good. Are we taking the Final Four? I think they do. Yes, I think they do. Oh, lowest score. Oh, that's not a spoiler at all. 1-0 the count. They're leaving him in a 3rd time through. I'm a bit surprised by this with Darvish. You would think he'd only go 2 times through in his second outing back. Dallas would be good this season. I don't. I think McDaniel's lost control of that team. I think you heard the exit interviews last year. I think McDaniel has lost control, and that he's not being tough on his players enough. And there just doesn't seem to be that chemistry. And I don't trust Stewart to stay healthy. Who wins championship? Yeah, Houston wins the championship. Everyone has matched the tone of the villain film. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen any reviews of the movie. Like any video reviews. 2-0, swing and miss 2-1. And we got emojis in the chat if you are a member. Observe perhaps the story. Yeah, definitely. Definitely on that. Definitely on that. 2-1 the count to Turner. Pops it up into left field and making the play for the first out and holding the runners will be Sheets. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. And now 71 pitches for Darvish. Will that be it? Facing Schwarber. No one's 78-foot per after the game. Nope. Thank God. Today beats Florida. How do they fare against UConn? Oh, UConn blows them out. UConn blows them out. Did they move to college? Oh, it was definitely bittersweet. There was a lot of nerves, like being on my own for the first time. It was something like, oh crap, like this is like, I have to do everything by myself now. Like it was definitely an adjustment. Like you like it, but also it was like, oh crap, this is gonna be. Thank God, because that show looks terrible. Katy Perry show looks terrible. Have you seen the videos of it? Looks terrible. 0-1 the count to Schwarber. Straight a miss on the cutter. 92-02. Horn said instant Chris Paul. I mean, I get it. This is your final year in the NBA. You want to go to a contender if possible. I get it. What did you do the day before moving in? The day before? Well, it's a little bit different for me because I guess like the day before, like I drove down to North Carolina. So I didn't move in until I think like Saturday, and we got down on Thursday. 0-2. Schwarber, bottom part of the zone. Goodbye. 97 on that one. Back-to-back outs. Yeah, it goes by fast, so enjoy it. Yep. I'm not seeing an astronaut after the game. Nope. I'm not seeing an astronaut after the game, unfortunately. Maybe the most nervous? Just like if something went wrong, I'd be like I've always like lived with my parents, and like I never went to sleepaway camp or anything like that. I didn't do like sleepovers. I was like, I've always like just the idea of like, oh, like I don't have like I had no one with me. Like I couldn't like just go home if I like ever felt homesick or needed someone or anything like that. Like I had no one with me, and I had to start over. Like none of my friends went to school where I was. My family didn't live in North Carolina. Like that was the nervous part. That was the nervous part. It was like, oh crap. Yeah, like what? Yeah, what was it? Yes. Like if I was sick or something, 1-0, or just like wasn't feeling good. 1-1 the count. Like if I want to do some with them, but say they're not around. Record night comes and play a sequel. I think so too. Yeah, like you're 6 minutes away. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a little bit different. Yeah, like the day you move is gonna be different than the day like I moved in, because by that point, like I was in a hotel. So I like the last day. I remember the last week. I just ate like a mammal. I ate like an animal, basically. I went nuts on food. I was like, the final week, I'm like, I'm gonna have all the places that I love. All the places that I love, I'm just going to have all of them right, like, over the next week, because I don't know when I'm going to have them again. 2-1 the count. Downstairs 3-1. Like, also nervous, like the nervous part of, like, okay, how am I going to fit in? Like, am I going to find my people? Because I don't, like, I'm more of an introvert. I'm a very much introverted person. So I'm, like, a very different person when I'm on stream. Like, when I'm on stage or when I'm on stream, very different than what I am in real life. So it always takes me a bit to find my groove. 3-1. Harper. Fouled off full count. It usually takes me about, I would say, yeah, Judge looks insane this year. You got any OPS above 1? Yeah, that's insane. No, I literally am. So, like, the first classes? No, I wasn't nervous about classes. Well, Jacob, that's different. That's because of my job. It's because of my job. But, like, it's very different. 3-2. Fouled off again. It's very different than like, well, I talk to you guys like in a chat. I don't talk like in person. I'm not talking with a person. It's very different. Like I'm not like a party person. I'm not I'm not a large gathering kind of person. But yeah. He went to the 6-7 championship and got destroyed by UCLA. One of the players was Lou Elson. Yeah, he turned out pretty good. He turned out to be a pretty good player, all things considered. Okay, Super Bowl's once a year. Thursday nights, like I said, stage is different. On the stage is different. I can perform. I turn whatever anxiety I have, I turn off when I perform. Whatever it is, I perform. That switch like flips off. When I'm just at the bar, no, not at all. People have to approach me before I approach them, if that makes sense. 3-2, way outside, and Harper gets on board. Bases loaded. The Dolphins Bills number in the AFC Championship game itself with the men in the AFC Plus, most celebrated in the 1982 AFC Championship game. Big time way on that one. And Darvish over 81 pitches. Sosa coming up with the bases loaded again. He replaced Bohm. And I think they're going to leave Darvish out there to finish this one. People think it was going to be a start from high school? Yes. Like, usually, like, it takes me about, like, 6 months to find my groove. It takes me about 6 months when I go to a place to find people I can associate with. And problem with Arizona was that 6 months in, I was finding my group, finding everyone, finding some people I was, like, vibing with well, and then COVID happened. And I was like, nope, that ain't happening. I've followed a bit of the Women's Heroes. I haven't watched a ton of it, but I've been following it. 0-1 the count fouled off. I think you saw Machado waving off the manager. Waving him off Schultz, like, don't pull him. Don't pull him. Let him finish this. 0-1. Grounder. Base hit. The decision to leave Darvish in backfires. 2 runs score for the Phils, and they take a 4-3 lead. Sosa does his job, and I got runners on second and third. Some sloppy defense there by the Padres afterwards. They fall asleep, and the Phillies retake the lead. Next show at State Farm? Next concert there? I don't know. Now they're going to pull Darvish. Gorg's got her about to be on. Ooh, all right. Castellanos coming up. Sosa replacing Bowman. Got hit by a pitch earlier. Does his job. Drives in 2. They got 2 in scoring position for Castellanos. Darvish is done. Goes 4 2/3. The second game back allows 4 runs. Responsible for the other 2 men on board as well. I don't know when the next concert at State Farm is. I honestly don't know. Hey, that's what record. Yeah, you can just literally look that up. They did a video on what Super Bowl the Giants won in 2007. Like, I don't know about you. I think it's the one in the 2007 season. Oh, Morgan Wallen's coming to State Farm. Oh, God. Yeah, absolutely not on that. Absolutely not. Yeah, Morgan Wallen's the next show, next week. Morgan Wallen's the next show. He visited the Graves event for Hall of Famers was today. Yeah, you can. They make 80 videos a day. I did the math on that. They make 80 videos a day. There was also one. Did Kevin Green's? I'm not making this up. There's one video. You saw everybody had the most of their best player. Yes. Oh no, he's. Yeah, people knew he was gonna be a star. Is Donnie Shell in the Hall of Fame? Yes. You don't need to do a video on that. There was one about Kevin Green that one number did Len Dawson wear. How did Kevin Green's family react to his passing? I'm assuming they were upset that he died. I don't know about you. I would assume they're upset. Who's about to show Machado? I'm confused. Yeah, Machado waved him off. Did not work. Went back to the hometown, get more Sebson. Nice. Shout out to Trevor's. Yes, they're an AHF farm. They're not making any money. That's the funny part. They're not making any money off of this. It's clearly an AHF. I'm going to do a video on them at some point. I'm going to do a video the next week on it because I can't figure it out because they're not making money. They're making no money off of this at all. They're making no money off of this. So I don't even know why it's doing that. What's Los Angeles Rams' nickname? Holding the new pitcher. Oh, on the count. It did appear there. Yep, you did. How many timeouts each team gets? Oh, boy. Fly ball, right field, drifting foul, and just out of play. 0-2 the count. Oops, wrong thing. Chase Field, yeah, they do concerts. I went to one last year with Journey and Def Leppard. They do concerts. Nickelback's coming in November, which I might go to. I'm not sure yet. Not sure if I'll go, but it's part of the rodeo. It's part of like a country concert for some reason. 0-2. Fly ball. Shallow center underneath it is Merrill, so they'll leave 2 on, but the Phillies retake the lead for the first time since the top of the second. We'll see what can happen in the bottom of the 5th as Wheeler trying to settle into this game. After a rough second inning, scores from the 3rd and the 4th. Now he's got the lead again, and we'll see what happens here. How's it going, Bobby? If Shad steps down, Tony take over, or does he strictly focus on ADB? I hope they sell the team to someone else. Phoenix Day Festival free concerts? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Innings Fest is free. Innings Fest is free to go to. That's every year during spring training. And that gets a lot of people. A video where they're like, yes, they should. Yes, they should. I'm going to do a video on the channel at some point next week. Because it's so funny. It's so funny. Because, like, they're literally not making any money off it. They literally can't. They're not, like, they don't have any of the criteria. Even if they were making money, it'd be, like, pennies. Like, less than 1 cent per video. It'd be nothing. It'd be nothing. They did a video, where do the UCF Knights play? Where do the San Antonio Brahmas play? This is transgender. Oh no, this is gonna be like an actual like long form video. It's gonna be a regular video. It's gonna be a long form video. But yeah, and also I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen Walkoff's vid yet. I haven't seen it. I was super busy last night, but yeah, check it out. They haven't responded to the email yet. No, they have not. They have not responded. Again, I don't think it's a real person. I don't think it's a real person that runs the channel. I think I might have found the greatest video. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. I think I found the greatest video they made. What quarter is the Super Bowl in? What happens if the game ends in a tie? The Super Bowl ends in a tie. Maybe. I don't know. Well, they're just not responding. Wheeler back for a 5th inning. The video's gonna be like you're gonna see. The video's gonna be insane. But like I have to talk about this channel because it's insane. 1-0 in their first strike. Arise, Machado, Sheets do up here. Like they literally did a video. What quarter is the Super Bowl in? And the video came out on December 16th. So not even during the game. Oh no, I'm not extrovert. Not even close. People are always like surprised. Like they're like, wait, you're on stage. You're like a completely different person. But like, here, like this quiet guy, you're doing that. But like, no, I'm not an extrovert. My sister is. My sister is a huge extrovert. Oh my God, we cannot be more polar opposite. My sister is an extrovert. You want an extrovert? My sister's the one you go to. She is an extrovert beyond belief. 1-2 the count. Arise fouls it off. Yeah, literally December 16th, 2024, they made a video. What quarter is the Super Bowl in? What was Carlson? At least, like, I get the idea behind that. At least I get the idea. If that makes sense. 1-2. Outside 2-2. Right. It's not a quarter game. It's 4 quarter. Yep. They did a 2-minute video on what year was Super Bowl 22. By the time WrestleMania was back in Vegas, I might attend it. I do Royal Rumble. I definitely do Rumble if it came back to Chase Field. Arise. Fly ball, shallow left center field. Marsh underneath for the first out. And we'll make the play. Again, you make the calls for next Saturday. Giants, Jays, Royals, Marlins, or Reds, Mets. Machado coming up. You know, by choice. See, my whole thing is I just don't have to do much right now. Yep. Your first score towards yearly calendar. Yeah, I don't think that's what they meant. 5 months ago, you watch still on Samsung TV Plus. I at least get that because that's for search purposes. For search purposes, I actually get that. For search purposes, I get that. They made, because like if you type in Super Bowl Samsung TV Plus, that's one of the first things that comes up. 1-0, the count. Yeah, that worked out for both of them. It did. Did I go Royal in 2019? No, but I watched it. I watched it at a friend's place. I didn't live in Phoenix in 2019. Well, January 2019. Royal Rumble was January 2019, so I was still in college by that point. I wasn't in Phoenix. 2-0. But I watched it at a friend's place, and that was cool. (2-0). That one in their first strike. 2-1. (2-1) pitch in there on the bottom part of the zone for strike 2-2. Thoughts only 2 second-round picks being signed? Surprising. Very surprising. Right, every 12-13 minutes of videos being released. Yes. It's a bit surprising why it's like that. You know, if the Jaguars picked a year to trade a second-round pick away to get Travis Hunter, this was the year to do it. 2-2. Chopper right back to second. Stop to Harper for the second out. As Wheeler's settling in. He's on 86 pitches, so he has thrown a lot. You figure it's not going to go more than 6 today. Maybe 7, but be able to do more traveling. Sure, that would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to take more cruises during the off season. I would love to do more traveling like that. Sheets fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. Jags trade 6 over for 3 2s. Yep. Gosh. Oh, God. I have to do a video at some point on that. Like, would that be a good trade in real life? Would that actually be a good trade? Did I meet Sarah on video? I think so. Because then you signed off on the... I remember when we did that, like, you had a bunch of people over. And, like, you signed off early. We rescheduled it. So I think I might have seen, like, a glimpse of her. 1-1 the count. Downstairs 2-1. I'm also looking at other videos that they have. Did the 2015 Denver Broncos win the Super Bowl? Yes. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. How many points is the field goal worth? God. 2-1 the count. Fouled off. 2-2. Someone did a draft grade of all the teams in draft day and said Jags did well in that trade. Yeah, I gotta do a video at some point on it. I have to do a video on that. Like, would it actually work? (2-2). That's a grounder to second. Once again, 4-3 on the out. Stott to Harper. I think there were 5 goals. Yes, I think so too. I'm going to go top 6. Phillies out in front, 4-3. Throw a 1-2-3 inning that time by Wheeler. Yeah, that was a good reason. That was a very... Yeah, I completely get it. Yeah, that was great. Chargers off season. I don't like what they do with the interior of the offensive line. I would say about I would say C+. I would say C+. I thought they... Okay, also, they have literally 2 videos, multiple videos on, does Steve McNair ever win the Super Bowl? They have 2 different videos on it, in case you missed it the first time. Nothing changed in between the time they did the videos. What was good about the Chargers offseason? And some of the moves they made were fine. Like, I like Becton going there. I think Conklin's a good addition as well. Getting Mike Williams back, not bad. Bringing back some of your guys. I mean, I wasn't crazy about their offseason, but... Oh, yes, you did something that... Yes. I never say on video, yes. Outside 1-0. Holding still in there. They're finishing the 5th. Two the count. Pop up into the outfield grass, making the play for the first out. It's Bogarts. Are players currently vacationing? Yeah. Yeah, some are. Some are. About a week from now, nope. Again, their last... Some are, some aren't. Most of them usually do it around March. Depends. Some people want to do it after the season, some want to do it before. Some do it around late June. That one outside 1-0. Yeah, Dolphins made improvements, yes. Problem is that Armstead. Obviously, Armstead is not coming back, which kind of sucks for them because he was so good last year. 1-0. Romuto in there for a strike on the mound from the zone. 1-1 the count. One popped up. Oh, we have breaking news, by the way. We have a breaking news, legit breaking news in the NFL right now. We have legit breaking news. Like, this is not a joke. This is like legit news. It's not the Football AI channel, which I will say after this pitch. 1-2 the count. Has not been reported on by Schefter yet or Rappaport. 2-2 the count, but it looks legit. It looks completely legit. Because there's a police report and everything, and some of the reporters have reported on it. Judkins. The Browns' second-round pick at running back. Arrested for battery and domestic violence. 2-2 the count. That period we had to lift our own coaches without contact? Yes. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, yeah. No, someone inside Tucker. The Browns, though, they got in trouble. Quinton Judkins. Judkins, second-round pick. Ohio State running back. Arrested on charges of domestic violence and battery. Fouled off 2-2. Yeah, Fitzculture, yes. This is not a joke. This is not a fake report. Schefter is not tweeted about. Rappaport's not. Ari's not, but it is legit. You can look on the sheriff's website, search by arrest, and it's there. Full count 3-2. Last one did not go through, Jacob. Last one did not go through. 3-2. Realmuto chases the pitch down low, but is going to get on board with the base hit. Right to Bogarts. With a tough play across his body. Jags want, yeah. You have a second round pick. Yeah, I'm not sure he's going to play. How was it, Pettiford? I honestly don't think anything. I don't think they're going to do anything to him. How quickly replaced? I think pretty quickly. I think by the time they're going to look at it, they're going to look at the facts. And then by the time training camp starts, there's no rush to do it right now. That's a diving play, 5-6-3 double play. So one pitch later, Turner double play. Grounds into it, Home gets out of it. Bottom 6, 4-3. But this is legit. This is completely legitimate news. I would not make something of this nature like this up. I know Schefter is not retweet it. Rapport is not. Ari's not. I'm sure that is coming soon. That they will tweet about it. But I think the first reporter was Davis Maddock, who is a reporter for Underdog. Over 6,000-7,000 followers. You can look on the sheriff's website. Arrested in Fort Lauderdale. Your date of birth, October 29, 2003. 5'11", 225. Yeah, the mugshot matches. Description, touch or strike battery, domestic violence, charge pending trial, bonds, $0. I know, it's legit. What happened in the NFL? Yeah, Quinton Judkins, the running back for Ohio State that got drafted by the Browns in the second round, arrested down in Fort Lauderdale on domestic violence charges. And that is legit. That I'm assuming Schefter, I don't know why Schefter Report never tweeted on it yet, because it literally is public information. It is public information, so I'm not sure why they haven't tweeted on it yet, but it is legit. I also don't know why they haven't tweeted on it. It's literally public information. It's not like it's speculation. It's not like it's some random person. It's literally, like, it is literally on the official sheriff's department. Like, the information, too. Like, it is not... No, that's not true. That's not true on that one, Jacob. We go bottom 6. Wheeler should be out there for another inning, looking to get a quality start. And this is completely legit. So, what happens to the Browns at this point, I don't know. But Judkins... You got Judkins, you got Watson. They're building quite the team right now. They're building quite the team in Cleveland. Yeah, I think Jaden has to, yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, he was not that good of a player. Like, he was not that good of a player. The guy they put on IR. Like, I guess they wanted the option to bring him back potentially, but they weren't going to use it. My theory is that they weren't going to use him to start the year off because they liked Epps, they liked Jefferson, and they liked Lofton. So they weren't going to use him to start the year off. But God forbid there was an injury that took place and one of those guys got hurt. They wanted the right to potentially reactivate him later in the season. Does he play in racing? Yes, I do. I think he gets in there. I think so. Never seen Batman and Bill? No. And that's also not true, Jacob. 0-1 the count. Now that is true, Joe. Book it. They're booking a lot of things right now in Cleveland. Bogarts, Merrill, Cronenworth. I never changed the batters. I just realized that. It's also 2-1 Stroh's top 7 in that game. So both games pretty good. Get Justin Tucker next. Why not? Why not at this point? 1-1. Chop foul 1-2. You know what it's about? I do not know what it's about. Again, Wheeler probably going to be done after the sitting. He's doing 100 pitches. Yeah, that's what I think the Packers were trying to accomplish in today's video. Which again, click the link above if you haven't seen it. It's a fun one. It's a fun vid. And again, every donation counts. Double Twitter. Make the call home. Miss out. Which game we're calling next Saturday. Vid's doing well right now. Appreciate you guys a ton on that. 1-2 the count. Wheeler on 94 pitches. Cubs win 5-2. All right, they'll go for the rubber match tomorrow. Bogarts. Chopper to second. 4-3. That stops the winning streak, too, for the Yanks. Bill Finger, the guy who actually created Batman. I did not know that. Bob King stole. Oh, did I know that? Two fires working here right about now. Yep. Who will start QB for the Browns this year? I think Flacco's going to start the year off. Back QB. So we're going to miss upstairs on the fastball 0-1. Burrow's giving their coach, but Turf Ferguson can be. 0-1 the count. In there on the inside part of the zone for a strike 0-2. Wheeler on 97 pitches. Bob King came up with the name Batman. The rest of will come up with. It's not like that crazy of a name. It's a pretty generic name. 1-2 the count. Yeah, Commissioner Seffi's got private chat. Gabriel only starts if injured Pickett and Flacco. Oh, I'm not sure Pickett makes it. Because unless you're going to keep 4 quarterbacks. Do they have enough quarterbacks to roster to get through the year? I think they need 3 more. I know he passed away years ago. Yes, he did. 2-2 the count. They have 31-2. I love how they're getting 2. Just switch quarterbacks every play. Alternate quarterbacks every play with the Broncos stay at 92, but use it with all 4 quarterbacks. That's what they should do. 2-2 the count to Merrill. That one into right center field. Backing up at the wall. Gone. Merrill. His second of the game. That one to right field. And we're all tied up at 4. Again, Jackson Merrill was not playing good baseball as of late. He had not gotten a hit since July 5th. He was 3 for his last 43 over his last 12 games. But he's got 2 homers tonight. I'll fix you on that one, Rob. And Wheeler allows 4 runs. Trey Watts of the Saints. I think they need to get out of cap trouble, not get themselves in more cap trouble. One other count pitch misses downstairs. For Wheeler. First time he's allowed 4 runs in a game. First time he's allowed more than 3, actually, since April 13th. It has been over 3 months. Or just about 3 months, I should say. Grounder to short, 6-3 on the out. They really hate that. Well, he's got a funny hat. It's funny because it's bigger than a regular size hat. Rest in peace, Norm. Rest in peace, Norm, on that one. That will send Brooks up to bat. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one over on Fox. We got a good one here. Wheeler over 100 pitches. You figure this is going to be it for him. Brooks, 1 for 2 tonight. Takes that downstairs 1-0. They roll. Oh, they got in separate vehicle accident. Oh, jeez. That's a bummer. With worst matchups, man. Well, the matches can't be that quick in Power Slap. They have to be like 60 seconds long. They cannot be. Yeah. 211 days until Super Bowl 60. Oh boy. Countdown's on, baby. Countdown's on. Now I'm excited. 1-1. Brooks. Fly ball center field in front of the track, making the play is Marsh. And Wheeler should be done on 105 pitches. That should be it. We got a new ball game, folks. Made the wrong decision overturning the call and the call stealing in the 8th. I didn't see the call. I didn't see it. What game and what game was that? I didn't see the. I didn't see it. Jags versus Lions. I would love that at Super Bowl. I enjoy regular season a lot more than Super Bowl. Yeah, because my team's in it. I enjoy the Super Bowl the most because I just love the fanfare of it and the party and all that. Like the Super Bowl is like just. It's basically a holiday for me. It's basically a holiday in so many ways. Mets rolls today. Okay, let me check it out. You've real Jaguars Browns. Seems fair to say meant to stop the play, but called the game early. Well, they should have called the game early. They should have called it early. There was no reason to bring him back out there. Again, the Jaguars... So here's the thing. Why do you bring him back out there? Yeah, those refs should have been fired. Yes. When I still can't be holiday? No, it can't. Yeah. Why would you bring... So there were 40 seconds left. The Jaguars had the ball. The Browns had no timeouts left. You're going to bring him back out there to take one knee? Like, they should have called the game early. The game was over. It's not like there were like 3 minutes left and the Browns could have come back. No, you take a knee, one kneel down. There's no reason to have them wait 45 more minutes while the crowd gets even more drunk and it's a dangerous situation. They should have called it early. The Jaguars had the ball. The Browns had no timeouts. There were 40 seconds left. You take one kneel down, and that's it. Like, it's not like you get to play. It's almost like saying they shouldn't have called a basketball game early that's a 7-point game with 1 second left. Or like 20-point game with 1 second left. Like, what's the game's over. They're not coming back. Like, there's nothing else that's going to happen. First pitch swinging. Peralta, the new pitcher, replacing Hoeing. Yeah, the call was right, but they ran out of play. Yes, the call was right. They made the right call. Or they tried to. Right, NFL wouldn't let him. Right, the NFL would not let him, which they should have. The NFL tried. They said you had to go back out there. So Schwarber flies out. Harper coming up. And Peralta, the new pitcher here. Or a lot more ball going to be from. Yep. Right, didn't have to throw it again in the game early. Yeah, but common sense has to prevail there. I get why you don't want to go down that slippery slope, but common sense has to prevail. If it's one play, a kneel down for one play, I mean, common sense has to prevail. It's almost like 1-0. Turner into left center. That's going to find the gap. That should be extra bases. That should be at least 2. And Turner will hold it second with a 1-out double. Is my thing just like all off? Hang on. Why did it say Harper? Yeah. Marsh flew out on the first pitch. Turner, then Schwarber. Yeah, KTO's good. KTO's good. Yeah, because then right after they had the Saints-Rams game and someone threw beer on the field after a bad call. Schwarber coming up. Schwarber saw a guy on third. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you with some fun video. Schwarber saw a guy on Thursday, Tim Couchers. Ooh, that's a throwback. First pitch swinging. 0-1. Yeah, my roster is like all off right now. I don't know what's going on, but like it's almost like when the coaches run onto the field and the players all run onto the field after a kneel down with 35 seconds left and no timeouts left. Like technically they're not supposed to be there. They could easily call a penalty. 4-3 on the out there. Like they could easily call a penalty for 2-man man on the field. They could easily call a penalty in that spot. The referees could, but they don't because common sense prevails. They know okay, they're not going to run the play. The game's over. Where would I find a Tim Couch jersey? Oh, they're pretty easy to find. I mean, he was the #1 overall pick. You can find them on eBay. You can find some weird stuff on eBay. So you have Peralta right now, 2 out, runner on third. He has struggled a bit as of late. Had an outing against the D-backs where he allowed 2 runs in 1 1/3. He's settled down over the last 2 months, but obviously not coming off the best of series against the D-backs. He's got a 2.08 ERA his last 23 games, so he is settling down after a 6.46 starts the season. Right, well, the team knows they want to Stanley Cup to bring the whole team on the ice for 12 seconds instead of calling penalty. Yeah, exactly. Like right, there's no penalty. Team was on their own 3. Yeah, but they weren't on their own 3. The Jags were on like the 40. Inside 1-0. The Browns lose a chance because of action super fan. Right. But again, that's different if if there was still a chance for them to come back, yes, it's a different story. Check swing, he went 1-1. It's a different story if there was a chance to come back. There were 40 seconds left. All good, Allie. Had sip of shower, all good. The Browns had no timeouts. The Jaguars had the ball at the 40. They were going to take one knee, and that was the game. This is not like it was a close situation here. 2 on the count. It's very different. It's not like this was a dicey situation where it's like, oh, maybe, maybe there was a chance they could come back and whatnot. There was no. 2-1. Harper, swing and a miss. Inside on the changeup. 2-2. Can Peralta get out of this? Keep it at a tie game going bottom 7 when we feel like the Phillies are going to go to the bullpen. 2-2. Very different situation. 2-2. Harper outside full count. Thanks, guys. Embarrassed for us who sent the Cubs challenge that deems to be legal. Ooh. Fly ball left field and got some power on it, but foul. Down the left field line. So we stay alive at 3-2. Got Turner on third. Sosa in the on-deck circle. Harper keeps the line moving. 3-2. Harper way upstairs. Now runners on the corners for Sosa. Drove in 2 last time he was up. Replacing Bohm, who got injured after getting hit by a pitch. Yeah, I saw that with Judkins. Yep. Yeah, I saw that with Judkins. Man. He had no history, too. Which is crazy. Man, obviously, he will be dealt with accordingly. We will get more details about the DV. I'm surprised that hasn't been tweeted about yet by Schefter or Rappaport. But Peralta's done. They're going to pull Peralta. They're not going to have him go another batter. After allowing 2 guys on board, they're going to go to the pen yet again, their 4th pitcher of the game. Five signals per second, yes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're telling me. Stan didn't do a lot of bragging, but Rob bragged. Yeah, Stan seemed always like a humble guy. Stan always seemed like a very humble guy. Yeah, there's a hook for Peralta. Very early hook. And usually goes an inning minimum. He's gone an inning minimum in each of his last 7 games. He's actually gone an inning and a third in 5 of his last 7. But a very quick hook there, despite 12 pitches. And it's not a pitch count issue. He's gone 38. Went 38 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, let's see what that's. No, did not miss Oregon time. That's Royals. Steel. So there was enough to overturn it. Okay, let's see. Here's the play. Oh, he's out. No, I mean he's safe. Unless, wait. Okay, wait. He's safe. He's safe. Obviously, he beat the throw. The question is, did he ever take his foot off the bag or any part of his body off the bag? No, he did not. No, that should not have been overturned. He's safe. He was safe. David Morgan, the new pitcher for the Pods. David Morgan, the new pitcher for the Padres. You're right on that, Wikamana. You're right. There was not enough to overturn. I didn't see an angle that showed he was off the bag. Morgan, last time he pitched, the less said about that outing, the better. He started against the Rangers. 1 1/3, 4 hits. And 1 run allowed. 0-1 the count. Let's go much for the Dodgers. I might just go... trolley? Is there a trolley emoji for the Dodgers? In the Montpar zone for a strike 0-2. Now, last time he pitched out with a pen, 2 innings against the Phillies allowed no hits. We know Morgan can go about 40 pitches. You'll see him go the 7th and probably the 8th. How much did I slow down? I mean, I don't think there was enough to overturn it. I don't think it was enough to overturn it. Trolley for the Giants? Nah, because they were the Trolley Dodgers. That's why Trolley was used. You don't use a bridge for the Giants? I would use a bridge. I would use a bridge for a Golden Gate Bridge. That's an option. Even that was close. No, he was, yeah. I slowed it down pretty much. I slowed it down a lot. He, yeah, there's not enough to overturn it. He was definitely safe. At the very least, the call on the field was safe. That should have stayed. 1-2. Sosa. Chopper. It's a weak one, though. Might beat it out. 5-3. What a play by Machado. Machado somehow comes in, makes that play barehanded. And Sosa is out. Yes. Sosa is out. What a throw. What a defensive play by Machado. Not an easy play by any means whatsoever. Peralta gets him in a jam. Morgan gets him out of it. We go bottom 7. And folks, you know what that means. It is time to stretch. Take me out to the ball game. Let's do this thing. Yeah, figure for San Diego, why not? Since it is San Diego, figure let's do a little bit of a San Diego band for you. A little bit of Blink-182 for the Padres game. As we have a new pitcher in for the Phils, Banks. Replacing Wheeler after one of his worst outings of the season. First time allowing over 4 runs in 3 months. Maldonado, Tatis, arise. 2 up here, 0-2 the count. Goldberg competed a title match. And, wow. 58 years old. That is... Okay, Ari just tweeted it. Ari just tweeted out the Judkins thing. Ari just tweeted out the Judkins thing. So... it's legit. I mean, it was always legit, but yeah. Tanner Banks. Last time he pitched was yesterday against the Pods. 1/3 of it inning, only threw 2 pitches, so... even though he won yesterday, he's fine. 0-2, he went around. Maldonado cannot hold up. Strikes out. Next Padres game for family reunion. Ooh. We'll see. Yeah, way too many bird teams, yes. Tatis up to bat. 3 straight strikes by Banks to start off. Banks playing very, very good baseball as of late. That pitch in the first strike. His last 9 games, he's got 9 2/3. No runs allowed. Has not allowed a run since the Blue Jays game on June 15th. 0-1, Tatis, swing and miss, 0-2. 5 straight strikes. You'll have his Phillies, yes. Well, Phillies, I might use Philadelphia Freedom. I'm not sure what I do for Phillies. 0-2. Tatis fouls it off. Oh, no, it's not a... No. No, I had a feeling, yeah. I don't know if I know how to play it on the keyboard, but with at least the MIDI, at least. Right, I'm not looking forward to Fox City score bug. No, I'm not. They need to change that. They need to change that bug. Holy cow, they need to change that bug. 0-2. Tatis fouls it off again. 7 straight strikes by Banks to start off. He's thrown 9 pitches this series. All 9 have been for strikes. 0-2. That went into center field, and that's going to drop for a base hit in front of Marsh. So Tatis gets on board the 1-out single, and that'll send a Rise up to bat. Right, it's fine for his route. Yeah, but you don't want to see guys do that. Bradshaw and Johnson do a Saturday game? No, they should not. No, they should not. Can you use Royals? Probably. Probably use Royals on that. Mound visit here. Okay, now it's Schefter just tweet about it. What was the surprise to see a picture of George Brett? Did not know that. I'm guessing that's wrong because she's not from America, right? She's from Australia or New Zealand. I think it's from New Zealand. I think. Yes, takes 2 minutes now, yes. Arise, over 2 today. He's really struggling as of late. Luis Arise, former Marlin. He is 0 for his last 15. Had a 4-hit game against the Rangers last weekend, but since then it's been quiet. Yeah, Lord Skewy, yeah, New Zealand, okay. Yeah. Oh, what? What's it? That's a true story? She knew... Wait, she knew who George Brett was? I wouldn't think a teenager from New Zealand knew who George Brett was. 1-1, Arise. That's a base hit. After a 15 consecutive at-bat streak without getting a hit. He gets a big hit there. Runners on the corners. Like the Fox bug, especially the race car number font. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the bug. It was fine. It was definitely one of the weakest, but it was fine. It was not offensively bad like Super Bowl 59's bug was. Machado up with 1 out. Runners on the corners. Hey, D-Bucks team just started. I just realized that. I forgot that just started. Yeah, the season's over for us already. Oh, we might get Bad Gallon tonight. We might get Bad One. He's been pitching very well as of late, but this might be Bad Gallon. Mound visit here. And Banks is done. They're going to pull Banks. Again, he's had some pretty sharp outings as of late, but after back-to-back hits, he's done. Oh, no, it wasn't... No, oh, no, it wasn't... No, it wasn't speeding. No, Judkins, it was DV. Yes, it was, yeah, that's the jinx right there. Yeah, no, it wasn't speed... Yeah, no, that was... You're thinking of Shador. That... Once Judkins did something I didn't know about before. Yeah, it was fine. 059 bug was awful. Yep. For the Reds, maybe nasty... For nasty boys. Just any song with red. Any song with red in it. I'd probably go any song with red. So Banks responsible for the 2 men on right now. Is it going to be Romano? Is Romano really doing it? Is Romano replacing him? Oh, no. Romano last time out sucked against the Giants. 1 inning, 3 hits, 3 runs allowed. He's been struggling this year. It is Romano. Oh, my God, it is Romano. Yeah, I think Rangers will be higher. I think Rangers will be higher. I actually definitely go higher on that one. Romano, his last 4 games, he's allowed 8 hits in 4 innings and 7 runs. He's got a 7.44 ERA this year, a 15.75 ERA his last 4 games. It's not been pretty. It's not been pretty for Romano. Next time we do Padres, going to hit stretch goalie play. That's something 22. Oh, boy. Can they win the series? Potentially. Being the worst Super Bowl ever, not because of the actual game, because of the mistakes Fox made. Is there a plausible conversation? There is. Though the halftime show was great. The halftime show was great. That's the problem. The halftime show was great. 24 there was like very little good about 24. 11 was pretty bad. Had bad announcing, bad halftime show, bad game. Bad production. Romano, first pitch, swing and a miss. Oh, 1 the count. Sheets in the on-deck circle. The pitch here. Machado. Fly ball. Right field. That's going to be deep enough. He does his job. It's a sac fly. Back of the track. They'll throw the cutoff man so he can't get to second. So holds the runner at first, so won't get into scoring position. But Machado does his job. Gets the sac fly into deep right field. Right, was it pretty... No, yes. But that, I mean, the ratings sucked for the floor. That's 5-4. Padres back in front. That run charged to Banks. First, I pay you 100 play. One of those. Ooh, all right. All right. Upstairs, 1-0. Okay, now I have to figure out if I can get a stream. A Cerber Croatian stream. Are they... I gotta check. Can I... Have a MIDI. Okay, I need to have a MIDI. Okay. 1-0 the count. Sheets looks at that slider in there for a strike. Down the middle, 1-1. So on 48 and 59 are the 1A and B bad Super Bowls. In recent memory, yeah. Not all time, but in recent memory, yeah. Like 20 was bad, 24 was bad. You recommended way, yeah, something like that. One, two. Zach Wheeler's out, yes. 6 innings, 4 runs allowed. No decision. 1-2. Straight a miss downstairs, and Pods leave a man on. But they do get a run to take a 5-4 lead. They get to the Phillies' pen. They get to Banks. Romano, I guess, does his job, but does allow a sac fly with a runner on third. You know, Broncos are always involved with bad Super Bowls. The Broncos Super Bowls have never been good outside of 32. 50 was meh. Outside of that, all their Super Bowls have sucked. Yeah, thank God I'm a country boy for the Orioles. Yeah, we've done that before for them. We've definitely done that before with them. There we go, top 8. Padres lead 5-4. Well, we do Sweet Caroline for the Red Sox anyways. We do that in between the 8th inning. We do that for every Red Sox home game. $32. I mean, that was a great game. Who put it for San Diego? Morgan's. Who put it 8th? I would think they leave Morgan out there. Because Morgan only got the final, like, he pitched very few pitches in the 7th. Because he didn't start the 7th. Morgan hasn't pitched since July 6th. Morgan hasn't pitched since July 6th. He'll probably go the next inning. They'll leave him out there. For the 8th. The 9th. Well, White Sox would just do some Catholic music. The White Sox with the Pope would just do some Catholic music. Got Castellanos. They got Stott. Real Muto. High leverage, do I trust him? Do I trust Morgan in that spot? Yeah, I don't hate it. His last 9 games, he's got a 1.59 ERA. I don't hate it. One other count. Johnson's now in left. So Sheets is done. Bryce Johnson's in left for the Pods. Castellanos, right to the shortstop, 6-3 for the first out. Bogarts makes the play. Allison Stott up to bat. And Morgan's only on 6 pitches. He's gone as high as 39 before this year. Hey, D-backs only allowed 1. That's not terrible. I mean, Gallen on 20 pitches is pretty bad after 1. No, you're good, Ellie. You're good. New phone. That's awesome. That's awesome. Always fun time to get a new phone. Always when we get the one. Once I set everything up, it's fun. Inside, one other count. Stott over 3 today. Matsui's warming up in the pen, meanwhile, for the Pods, just in case of anything. Matsui is warming up in the pen. Stott over 3 today. He is 0 for 7 this series. He has not had a good stretch of baseball as of late. And he will not get on board here. It's a fly ball to center field. Stott now just 4 for his last 29. 0 for 8 this series. 2 out. Remuto coming up. I leave Morgan out there. I would leave Morgan out there. He's only on 8 pitches. He's got 3 outs on 8 pitches. He looks in control. Padres or Phillies? Right now, I'm taking the Pods. Right now, I take the Pods. They got to the pen. Not really the biggest Romano fan. I'm not sure if he's going to pitch the 8th, but Padres pen's usually been pretty good this year. I'm taking the Pods. You got to Wheeler. You did what you had to do. Remuto, 2 for 3 today. First pitch outside, 1-0. Remuto playing some very good ball offensively. He's got a 5-game hitting streak. And over his last 3 games, including this one, he is 6 for 12. But a big swing and miss there, 1-1. Cue accordion music, baby. Cue the accordion. Again, any donation counts to make the call. Help me decide, taking the team that's up 1, top of the 8th, right? Yeah. Yeah, at the start of the game, I would have said the Phillies. At the start of the game, it would have been like Wheeler on the bump. I'd take the Phillies. But right now, I'm taking the Pods. 1-1. Downstairs, 2-1. Again, any donation counts to make the call. I'm Massage Gamer calling. Giants, Jays, Royals, Marlins, or Reds against the Mets next Saturday. 2-1. Remuto. That's a shallow fly ball. Running up, diving, can't make the play is Merrill. Merrill had to cover a lot of ground for that one. Couldn't get it in time. And Remuto will get on board with a 2-out single. His 3rd hit of the game. That's 7 for his last 13. Wasn't the prettiest hit. Hung up there a while, but he'll take it. I'll send Kepler up to bat. The tying run on board. As now they'll bring Matsui in. Morgan's done, they'll bring Matsui in. With 2 outs, they'll bring Matsui in. Meanwhile, Rangers, Astros, 3-2, Stros of the Rangers, top of the 9, 2 outs there. Nobody on for the Rangers, so they are down to their last out. So Matsui, the new pitcher for the Pods. He did pitch yesterday against the Phillies. Went 1/3 of an inning through 7 pitches. Walked the batter, also got an out. But he has not played great baseball as of late. Matsui, his last 6 games, 5 1/3, 10 runs allowed. Which is 3 strikeouts. He's got a 16.88. You do something for both sides. There you go. 16.88 ERA his last 6 games. His ERA on the season's above 5 at this point. He's allowed 4 home runs his last 6 as well coming out of the pen. Meanwhile, the Rangers just tied it up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? A solo shot to left for the Rangers. They're tied at 3. And speaking of solo shots, Eugenio Suarez gone. Put him in the home run derby. Eugenio Suarez, his 30th of the year. 1-1 in the D-backs game. Rangers tie it. Higashioka with a homer to the left field. They went for 9 months now. No idea, consider Carnival being evil is something everyone knows. Oh yeah, no. Carnival is yeah, Carnival's not, well, I wouldn't say evil, but definitely lower quality. I put it that way. Not evil. And what they did to those, what they did with the Triumph, with that was evil. Then trying to get out of it, saying, yeah, we never, like if you go on a Carnival boat, you're not actually assured a safe cruise. Like, that's evil. But they're definitely of lower caliber than other cruise ships. Otto Kemp replacing Kepler. 30-30, baby. How is he now in the home run derby? He wants to compete. He's literally an all-star. He said he wanted to compete. But no, we got to put other guys in. We can't put the guy that's 3rd in the league in homers. 0-1 in the freaking home run derby, who is literally an all-star. 0-2 is Kemp loses bet on that one. So Kepler's done. Kemp is his first outing of this series. I also cruise a lot. I also prefer to replace the Astros. I get that. Oh, 2. Kemp chops it foul down the third base line. So we stay 11-0-2. Yeah, that would fly on that one. 0-2. Kemp fouls it off again. Oh, 2. Kemp That's going to be a base hit. Past the second baseman, Cronenworth, and they got runners in the corners. The decision, a pinch hit. Works out. Matsui, struggles might be continuing. Marsh up to bat. Tying run 90 feet away. These matchups are for everyone help the Cubs. Yep. This case, it's the Padres. Yes, for now at least, that's the Padres. For the D-backs, it's the Phillies. Mound visit here. You know, Jason Burrs, yeah. At this point, you got to worry about just developing and whatnot. Developing the players. Yeah, Miz is going to be really... Yeah, Miz is really good. Did he serve the All-Star for 5 games? No. I think Sanchez served it more for the Phils, but... he is playing lights out. So Brandon Marsh, 1 for 3 today. Tying run 90 feet away. Go-ahead run on board. First pitch. Upstairs 1-0. Again, Morgan was still fine on pitch count. They decide to take him out after allowing a weak base hit with 2 out. They put him at 2. He's been struggling lately. Decision, we'll see if it works out, but so far in some trouble. For the first wild card, I would never thought about that as a possibility. 1-0, Marsh. Well, it's going to work out. It's a lazy pop fly, and the Phillies will leave 2 on. Bogarts makes the play. And we go bottom 8. 5-4 remains the score. The good news for the Phils, though, they will have the top of the order coming up in the 9th. The bad news, they'll be down by at least 1, potentially more depending on how this inning goes. As Marsh just 1 for 8 this series, and he's going to want to have that one back. We go bottom 8 again. If you like what you see, folks, if you like button, subscribing, any donation, get your question right away. So just going the way I see him. Counts double to where you make the call. How many decide between Giants, Jays, Royals, Marlins, or Reds, Mets for next Saturday afternoon? Yeah, Marsh knew we blew it. Yep, Marsh knew we blew it. He knew it. He knew it. You could tell immediately. And with the Mets winning their series against the Royals, even though Mr. Met took a tumble. So you got bad loss for the Phils with Wheeler on the bump, all things considered. You know, I don't think there was any chance they were going to do it. I don't think there was any chance they were going to catch up for the wild card. The first wild card, at least. We go bottom 8. Romano, I think he's still going to be out there. Bogarts, Merrill, Cronenworth. Merrill's got 2 homers tonight, so you got to be careful. You really don't want to have a runner on base with Merrill up. Got to get his first out here. OT, I am going out tonight. Don't know what time yet. I am going out. I might, if we do it, I might have a hard out. If we do it, I might have a midnight out. Eastern time out. And then we would just resume on Sunday afterwards. If we do it, I might have a midnight out. So I do want to be there by 9:30 tonight. Kemp moves over to left. Yeah, the polls move. I don't get it. I know they wanted, like, oh, we're going to have everyone aligned, but, like, no. Strom is actually coming in for Romano. But no, you didn't have to extend him. That's the thing that's killing me. You didn't have to extend him. Like, you could have, like, he's still 2 years left on his contract. It's not a lame duck. In there for a called strike 1-1. Yeah, so if we do it tonight, I would have a hard out at midnight Eastern time. One the count. Fouled off 1-2. Matt Strom, the veteran reliever. Estrada's in the pen, meanwhile, for the Pods. He'll go the 9th. Unless the Pods really blow this thing open. Haven't had a lot of close, good baseball games as of late on stream. This has been a good one. Hard out win, midnight Eastern time. Midnight Eastern. 1-2. Bogart swinging a miss down low. So leadoff man out. Yeah, this game's definitely on the longer side. It's definitely on the longer side. This is going to push 3 hours. Merrill off the bat. Some bad brush from our Canadian terms for next week? No, not at all. Not at all. Merrill, 2 homers today. He's been magnificent. He's been magnificent. Last year was a runner-up in the Rookie of the Year voting. The third 2-homer game of his career, first of the season. Last time he had one was against the Pirates. Back on August 7th of last season. 0-1 the count. Merrill. Deep left field, but at the track making the play. Not deep enough. And Kemp makes the play for the second out. Almost had his first 3-homer game ever, but have to wait. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Cronenworth up. Bases empty, 2 out. Strom has allowed just 1 hit this month. He's been pretty reliable on the pen this month. Want to know the count? Christopher, no, you're not crazy. There's still time. There's still time. 1-0 in there on the outside part of the zone for a strike. 1-1. ABS being used for real scheme. I love it. Just put it in Major League at this point. Because some of these home plate calls are atrocious. I mean, they do it in spring training, do it in the minors. Works fine. Yeah, use it all the time. 1-1. Cronenworth fouls it off. 1-2. So we have a 4-day weekend. That's nice. ABS will be, yeah, ABS is going to be great. It's a process for making progress. Nice. Let's go, baby. 1-2 the count. Cronenworth watches that one outside. 2-2. If he keeps line moving, Brooks in the on-deck circle here. We have emojis in the chat. Shares for either one of these teams. Whether you were a Phillies or a Padres fan. Way inside. Almost grazes him. And just like that, it's a full count. Strom has been very solid with control as of late. His last 14 games, he's walked just 3 batters in 13 2/3. Full count here. Swinging a miss downstairs. Cronenworth chases on the slider. 3 up, 3 down. He does his job. We go top 9. Do the Phillies have anything left in them? Trying to get to this Padres pen. They have not been able to do so today. Yeah. Hernandez, Buckner, they've entered the chat. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much on that. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. I'm probably just going to wait for streaming on that one. You know, teams young is only going to get better. Yeah, exactly. I would sell the vets. I'll definitely sell the vets. 2 every 3 innings. Well, you get 2 per game. 2 unsuccessful ones per game. I think you do it too much, it would take too long. You don't want to challenge every single strikeout. But perfect guy sell. Sanchez, definitely Sandy if he's got value. If some team wants to fix him potentially, I think Sandy would be a great piece to sell. We go top 9. First pitch. Estrada. 1-0 the count. He's a washrooms after eating bacon. Ooh. 1-0. Outside 2-0. You got Turner, Schwarber, Harper. These are the guys you want up in this spot for the Phils. The pitcher here for the Padres, Jeremiah Estrada. Pitched yesterday. Went 12. It's 3 up, 3 down. 2 on the count. I don't even know what that means. I honestly, like, people use that as like a buzzword. I don't even know what that means. It's like I do, like, sort of. 2-2 is a foul off a catcher's mask. Estrada, last 10 games, 10 innings, 4 hits, no runs allowed. He's been magnificent. Like, unless it's like shoving something down that doesn't need to be, like, it's not an integral part of the story. I get that, but But people just use like a random buzzword, like, what are you talking about? Two the count. That's a word that's like lost all its meaning. It's like 2-2. Turner. Swing and a miss. Estrada's scoreless stretch continues out of the pen. The leadoff man set down on strike. Schwarber. Coming up. So the Padres look to take the series here. They won the first game 4-2. They'll play tomorrow. Final game before the All-Star break. In their first strike. I want the count. Oh, 1. Schwarber upstairs lays off 1-1. Kyle Schwarber 0 for 3 today. But we know one swing of the bat, he can change that. He's got 3 straight games with a home run including one last night in that 4-2 loss. 5-5. Ooh. 1-1. Downstairs, 2-1. So, yeah, that is what they call. Yep. And Schwarber, 30 home runs this year. This will be a nice time to get another one. 2-1. Inside 3-1. Someone mom said over there. Oh, no. Oh, that's amazing. Fly ball, left field. That's the second out. Little Kim, haven't heard the name in a while. I haven't heard Little Kim in a while. Harper, first pitch swinging a first. He will take it himself, and that's the ball game. That's the series. Arise takes it. Estrada, another great outing. 3 up, 3 down. Gets the save. The Padres win it. 5-4 your final. The sac fly on Machado, the go-ahead run in the 7th. And that's your ball game. 5-4. Padres win. All right, let's do some OT. Why not? All right, let's put 5 minutes on the clock. A donation increase somewhere on stream. You see who takes again to the queue. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah, yes, absolutely. Get off my lawn. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm a member of the Don't Bother Me party. That's what I'm a member of. All right, so you see what it takes to get into the queue. I cannot speak. I do have a hard out at midnight, but that's a long time away. So, 5-4 your final. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We did pick the quicker game because the Rangers-Astros game went to extra innings. So, oddly enough on that. We see any donations, see what it takes to get in, and yeah. See what it takes to get into the queue. Any requests, audio, video, ChatGPT. Anything you want me to do, we will do it. Again, tomorrow we got a new video dropping. I think we're going to do Jets relay. I think we're going to go 1970s Jets on this one. I think that's the game plan. Again, if you haven't seen today's video, click from above. We talk about the 82 Packers. Fun video there. Seems to be doing pretty well, so appreciate all you guys there on that. Alex for next, yes. Yeah, gotta win tomorrow. Gotta win tomorrow. So again, any ChatGPTs? Mike with the 2, bleeding heart disease. All right. Do you want Reds? I forget if you want Reds or if it's just for the Pirates. Forget it if it's... Well, we'll get to the Skate Punk EP in a little bit. You catch videos? All good. We got a lot. We've got a lot. Output's been pretty good lately. I was up super late last night getting this one in. Yeah, bleeding heart disease. Oh, starts right away. Kelly with a 5-er. Guessing the Giants. I'm guessing Giants. I think it's the first one that starts like acapella like that. And then Hot Dog in a Hallway. I love that name. I love that name. And now we pick it up. All right, here we go. Hot Dog in a Highway. Yeah, that's a huge series for the fish. Cheers, team song. All right, we'll do that. Pirates. Okay. Perfect. All right. So put to a vote. All right. And Kelly, another 2. Appreciate you, man. No curveball today? All right. Good one, Giants. Very NoFX album, Punk and Drublick. So far, Punk and Drublick. And now they flooded. That's why we do the double now. That's why we do the double for the games. Because if you really want a game, like, that's why we do it now. Like that. And then Calvin another 2, Happy Days theme song. Alright, let's do it. I like it. Now put Michael's 4 to a vote. Alright, so I put it to a vote. Michael's $4 going to one of these games. Well, the dissonance on this in the bridge, it's like bizarre. But yes. Okay, so let's do Hot Dog in the Hallway. Keller with the email. Beautiful. You want the match? Sketchy on that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Joe. Get you on the call. And then Banjo with a 4. All right. Which game do you want, Banjo? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Oh, Joe. Oh, that's it. And then Rob with the 6er. Appreciate you. Holy cow. Guys coming hot right now. I'll close the poll here because we have a winner in that. So this one I'm not touching. I want to win. All right. So Rob wants Giants. I know that. Then which game do you want, Banjo? I'll get you in the call for it. There's a lot of tempo changes in this song. All teams are Blue or Lord limit Dodger fans attending road games. Everyone's Rose, all right? All right. Is that everything? And then Neil the Tour, when you... By Blink 182. All right. Which game do you want, Neil? Okay, so Banjo's 4 is going here. I missed someone's. I missed Joe's. That's what it was. I missed Joe's 5er. All right, let's go. Appreciate you, Neil. Appreciate you here on that one. To reset the clock accordingly. I don't know fact. Maybe Rockies, but yeah. I'll go Rockies, but yeah, Marlins are up there. Hot dog in a hallway. Or hot dog down the hallway. No, hot dog in a hallway. Ooh. Well, I like the intro to this. Ooh. I'm guessing Reds, but I don't know which one you want. Giants, all right. Get you on Giants. Yeah, the Browns are cursed at this point. This song could have been a hit. This is the most radio-friendly song they put out. This song could have been a hit. This is my favorite one by them so far. This is my favorite one. That one's on the day of To Kill a Mockingbird. Ooh, 65th anniversary, so 1960? Oh, I have no idea. Probably some orchestral song from a movie. Something about Percy Faith, I have no idea. And then Joe, episode 21. All right, we got 2 emails. And then Neil, Summertime Balls by Dota Needles. Love it. 30 was good last time. That was good last time. Oh, it would sell out. 100% would sell out. 100%. No, I've never heard this song. Oh, the song that... Oh, the song that... Oh. Yeah, you're probably right on that. I probably would not have... Whichever song it is. Yeah, it is orchestra. Yep. Yeah, that's how I just won Percy Faith. That's a $2 more bucks for Neil going to the Giants. 5 going there. Oh, yes! I have heard of Alley-Oop! Yes! Yes, it was like a novelty hit. Yes, Alley-Oop, yes. I have heard of that song, actually. Actually have heard of Alley-Oop. Actually have heard of Alley-Oop. So he was the favorite, definitely Megadeth. Yeah, I mean, there was a consensus, yeah. This is the best song they put out. Hot Dog in a Hallway. I don't know why it's called that, but that's the best song they put out. Will be more watching ABC or spin? Oh, definitely ABC. Definitely ABC. Linear will always do better than cable. It won't even be close. All right, Cheers theme song. One of the most iconic theme songs. Hit the top, just outside the top 40, if I'm not mistaken. Just outside the top 40. Like slang in terms of the oh, I might go like 6 on that. Yeah, I always watch on the main channel because I like watching the lead out after just to see. So it's a slim shot, but they do have a shot, yeah. But I think if ABC was smart, you premiere The Bachelor right after the Super Bowl. Huge lead out program. You get all the people that are not football fans because the overlap is not great. Like, there's not a lot of overlap in between. All right, then Happy Days, same song. This hit the top 5, I think. I think this hit the top 5. It's funny, like, the original theme song was not, I don't think this was not the original theme song. UGK, I've not. Pram McLean is so good. One hit wonder. Best theme song of the 70s. This was a massive hit. Such a catchy song. And then when the beat drops out, oh my god, this theme song is so good. Yeah, I haven't had a severe weather warning since Super Bowl. I think the next one is Idiotech and then Morning Bell. Idiotech's up 2-1, yep. Up 2-1 right now. Sound Instrumental? Oh, then I've never heard that song in my life. Oh, this theme at the charts. Yeah, this theme was massive. I mean, it was like a 2.5-minute song. It was like a 2.5-minute song. This hit the charts. It's funny because this was not the original theme song. Then they changed it. Yeah, it hit number 5. It hit number 5 on the charts. Yeah, on the fish round, we're round of the playoffs. I mean, this song is like a legitimate, like, phenomenal song. One was on just saves when they would have the Paramount feature film said, yes. Oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. Fish wagon, yeah. Right, this is not the original theme. One of the best decisions they ever made was changing the theme. Did Gilligan's Island, they changed the theme too? Didn't they change the theme to Gilligan's Island too? Like, that wasn't the original theme. It's a perfect theme song. The original was Rock Around the Clock. Yeah, they made the right call changing it. Probably no royalties anymore after that too. All right, Idiotech, the next one. Hey, I'm really starting to dig Kid A a lot. Okay. Right around the Clock Cafe at Swan. I don't think so. No, I never went to Swan. I never went to, like, I know what it looked like on the outside. I never went to Swan. I never stayed there, so. They pulled it off. Oh. Yeah, that's really like a techno song. I'm waiting for the vocals. I'm not sure. Oh, here are the vocals. Here are the vocals. Here we go. Last one did not go through, Michael. Last one I saw was Slang, and that was, I said number 6 on that, I think. Yeah, but I last one didn't go through. Whatever it was. Oh, the cats weren't getting oh, they weren't getting the oh crap. That's not right. What bombed? Oh, I don't know. Fozzie? Fozzie joins the X Games to jump sharks. The Fonz jumps the shark. I say Fozzie with the Fonz. So it's very, like, very Britpop. This song feels very late 90s Britpop. That's what this song is. I like it. Some early electronic song from the 70s. Ooh, I like the sample. Oh, Def Up. Leopard Album's ranked. Ooh. Well, the big 3 is 1, 2, 3. Hysteria, Pyromania. No, actually, Adrenalize and Pyromania is 1, 2, 3. Euphoria. The round before Pyromania is 5. Sparkle Lounge is dead last. Slang is 6. I might go there. I might go there. 2015 album 7. Connor with a 5. Which game do you want, Connor? Appreciate you, man. I'm guessing Giants, but I just want to double check. Mr. Burns gives R. Kelly a public announcement of the 18th. Oh, God. Oh, God. Didn't see that. Oh, did not see that. All right. Let's see if this is allowed. It should be. Yep. Well, Giants. Perfect. I got a grip do well. That's why I never moved on to grunge. There were some acts that held up. Also, by Aerosmith? Because they weren't doing like 80s stuff. All I know Charles in Charge for is the Family Guy cutaway. That's all I know it for. The great Family Guy cutaway. Yeah, because Aerosmith wasn't doing, like, that 80s metal sound. Aerosmith was... They were not doing that sound. They weren't doing the hair metal, like, the outdated hair metal sound. They were doing some pretty good rock. That was definitely radio-friendly. Champion was a theme for the Friends pilot pitch. I get it, yeah. I get it. Yeah, but he didn't want it being used for TV theme song. He doesn't like that song anyways, so I get it. Any Talent Instinct Clone soon. Sweat and Bullets from Megadeth was 10 out of 10. Sweat and Bullets was like, holy crap, that song was great. Like I never heard before stream. That one was like, when I heard that for the first time, I'm like, oh my god, this song is just... Yeah, the hair metal start cable grunge. Oh yeah. How's it going, Viz? Thoughts on the absolute destruction of the All England Lawn Tennis Club everyone saw coming? Yeah, straight set. I didn't expect 6060. I expected at least one game. A failure triangle was spawned back in my head where the died and penetrate. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I dig that song a lot. Video Tech, probably my second favorite song on the album so far. That translates very nice and transitions nice into Morning Bell. Yeah, I expected one. I didn't expect 6060. The Sparkle Lounge is last for me. I do like that rank. I can live with that. Following this from a long time ago, fan because mom on it and grandparents back in the 70s. Well, that's nice. That is nice. I like looking at that. Yeah, I expected like 6'2", 6'2", maybe 6'2", 6'3". I would not expect 6'0", 6'0". Wait, this is live. This sound drum machine? It feels like a drum machine. That's impressive. I like the vibe of this. I do like the vibe a lot. Yeah, Rumors is like one of the best albums of all time. Rock. I mean, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, like the first 10 songs of an album are just like amazing. Oh, you know, I'm far too, same thing there, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this album still sounds like it could fit in any time period. Worst one final of all time, I mean, it was straight sets, 6-0, 6-0, and it's gotta be fact. Right? It can't be any worse than that. Unless there's a final where someone retired, like 2 minutes in, unless there was a final like that, this has to be the worst. And so Fleetwood Mac on their tour for Rumors, probably the most classic concert she went to and was jealous of. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to go back in time and see some of those concerts. I mean, those songs fit seamlessly together. Well, I love Tusk just because, like, I like the singles on Tusk, but also, like, the lead single is just insane. Tusk has, like, that is one of the most out there songs. Like, we're just going to create something that's not even remotely radio friendly. Like, we're just going to create the most crazy song you can think of. Marching band, few lyrics. We're just going to do it because we can. Okay. All right, Blink 182. Grandpa. All right, starts off like melancholy. God. Oh my god, this song's amazing. Why is this like a ballad? Play test commercial. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That song's a banger. Yeah, Queen Freddie. You know, I that's a good pick. I would say Michael Jackson on the Bad Tour. Michael Jackson on the Bad Tour would be my pick. I love how this is like... the backing vocals. I've never heard this song before. Right, no, the Fleetwood Mac's not torn ever again. Not for Christine died, and then obviously there's so much tension between them. God, that's incredible. All right, Dirty Needles, Summertime Balls, Sweaty Balls in the Summertime. All right. And we got some ChatGPTs after this. Again, we're still doing audio and video and whatnot. We haven't had a lot of 50s rock and roll in this. Yeah. 95 Mexican Road. It's a field living in Arizona. It's 115. He hit 120 the other day. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I have 3 IFL teams? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This actually feels like a real song. This looks like actually a real song. Stevie Nicks. Yes, I saw her live with Billy Joel. She was incredible. She still has it. She's incredible. Stevie Nicks is really, really good live. You also want to keep it like regionalized so like you can drive to all the games. Save us on travel costs, but there's a lot of teams around here. I've never been to a game out here. They're a second near Lufkin, Texas. Ooh. Did I know that? I got a bridge on this one, too. Usually these songs don't have bridges. Like, legit bridges. They aren't like guitar solos or whatnot. Zero Drive. Yep. This song actually, like, this is one of the best songs you've sent me. This is great. Where they're not allowed to have certain rules, like, those are, like, patented by the actual AFL. So there's certain things they're not allowed to have. Want to do the Yankee game? Why did I not do the Yankee game? I think that game's... What time did that game start? So it was earlier. It was early by me. Because I knew it was going to be just a later night tonight. We did Yankee Friday. We did the Yankee Friday when they won 11-0. No, he's been in the chat a while. No, John Stangus is not him. No, he's been in the chat for a while. He's been in like for a year. Is BYU Utah more toxic than Michigan, Ohio State? It's 1A and 1B. It's 1A and 1B in terms of toxicness. You know, but the Yankee game, as the Astros win 5-4, they walk it off. Yeah, AFL, it's copyrighted. Yeah, the AFL game with the nets behind, that's copyrighted. 5-4, Astros win. No, he's not Rob. But yeah, the Giants, the Cubs-Yankee game we did yesterday. So that's why. 11-0. Did that one. All right. Any ChatGPTs, any video, any audio? Hurricanes, we came, yes. Like, we had to evacuate, but not like anything crazy. Not anything crazy. All right, we're going to start ChatGPT in just a little bit. I'm going to get something to eat really quickly, so give me a second. I'm going to take, like, just a quick 2-minute break. I'm just going to get something to eat. I like this a lot. I can relate to that, too. There is no cure for that. I'm just going to get, I've not eaten since breakfast, so. Clips, legend. Haven't heard the new album yet, but legend. The Bieber album, I will say, the Bieber album is, the Bieber album is, the first 2 songs were great. The rest, I'm not crazy about. His newest album, but the first 2 songs were great. You more Hammer songs with those topics? Yes, that they can relate to. Like, this you can relate to. You can easily relate to this. You can relate to being in summertime, and it's sticky. All right, give me a second. I'm just going to get just a quick bite, just get a banana. And then we'll start some ChatGPT. Any more requests, get those in. So I got a minute on the clock. So once the clock is 0, $5 or more gets you in, but $2 or more will get you in for the next 45 seconds. So give me a second here. I'm just going to turn on some lights and then we'll listen to ChatGPT. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I just had bananas, M&M's, went to the bathroom. Now we're good to go. All right, let's do it. Yeah, no, I love pizza. I do love pizza, but that was just getting a banana. So, banana, M&M's, and go to the bathroom. All right, let's do some ChatGPT. Let's do it. All right, first off, some King of the Hill, or not King of the Hill. The episode's called Kings of the Court, a Lizzie and Stevens crossover. That's what it is. All right. Lizzie McGuire, even Stevens crossover. Here we go. Okay, let's get Razzle Pizza. No, God, no. No, God, no. No, that'd be a horrible combination. Be a horrible combination, God, no. No, literally just got banana and M&M's. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get something straight. I didn't even like basketball until I found we were going to the biggest game of the year. Lizzie sitting with Miranda and Gordo. Are they for World Cup rate? No, I don't think they are. They are not, actually. I don't think they are not. Holding a flyer for the Kings Lakers game. The Kings versus the Lakers? That's like the Star Wars of basketball. And you know what's going to be there? Justin Timberlake. Wait, what? Meanwhile, in Lawrence Middle School. Dude, my cousin Sacramento hooked me up. Front row seats to Kings Lakers. Shaq and Stojakovic. Count me in. Aren't we supposed to be in school? Please. The triangle offense is an educational experience. Only you would skip class to watch Vlad flop in HD. Yeah, it's like spaghetti concoction on Elf, yes. Meanwhile, they're now both at the NBA game. They're about to get crazy. Here we go. Cookie pizza? No, God, no. How are the rules for copyright? I think it's because of the... I think it's for the net. I think the rule is the net. Like the actual structure. They have a patent on it, I think. Exclusive patent, I think. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, but I think it's specifically for the net. Not the rules necessarily. It's more the actual equipment that's used. That's specifically created for that. Well, outside the Staples Center, the two groups converge. They bump into each other. Hey, watch it. Those are exclusive Kobe Bryant socks. You bumped into me, Shactus. Wait a second. Are you Lizzie McGuire? You have that music video thing in Rome, right? No, that was Isabella. It's always Isabella. They now realize they're in the same row, center court. Louis swaps seats 5 times, starting to get close to the Jumbotron. Miranda fangirls every time Timberlake appears courtside. Gordo and Tony bond over sarcastic commentary. Matt and Beans become best friends and sneak off to meet the mascot. And Lizzie gets picked for the halftime shootout challenge. Oh, I could see that. If embarrassment were a sport, I'd be the MVP. Now, during halftime, after bombing the halftime challenge and knocking over a hot dog vendor, we're doing chat GPTs right now with Giants. Lizzie hides in a tunnel. Willie finds her. Hey, you okay? Let's just say I'm not ready for the WNBA. Come on, you just slipped. One time I got stuck in a foam finger for 3 quarters. Seriously? Serious as a Shaq free throw percentage. They both bond. You just gotta roll with it. Be your weird, awkward self. It works for me. Yeah, I can tell. I actually could see this working as a real script. I could see this. Suddenly, a dance cam lands on Gordo and Tony. They freeze and dance like robots. Beans does the worm in the aisle. Scores tied. Crowds going nuts. Lakers win. Lizzie and Lewis high-five and win some pain because they both hit each other too hard. Oh, boy. The gang now takes photos with the mascot. Best night ever. I stole 3 churros. So we do this again for the WNBA Finals? Only if Lizzy's in the halftime show. Hard pass on that one. As animated, Lizzie does a slam dunk into a trash can. And that's a crossover. Still somehow more coherent than that so sweet lip Hannah Montana. All right, next up. Blue-haired lawyer. Blue-haired lawyer time. Trying to get Dodger fans banned from visiting ballparks. One funny ass on here for Christopher Frick's about an issue doesn't apply to most American men. I don't know if it could happen to you. Oh, you were a question? Why not? I would have thought otherwise on it. I wouldn't have thought otherwise if you didn't say anything. Trust me. Trust me. These ass songs, obviously, like, half these songs don't, like, are about issues that don't apply to most people. Burning down an Arby's and like, taking a dumping in Taco Bell. Like, half these songs are not about that. Yeah, this one's over. Angels up 6-2. Gallons suck tonight. Like, it's only fine, yo. I don't think anything of it. All right, here we go. We're in the courtroom. The court will now hear the case of Major League Baseball versus the Dodger fan base. Mr. Lawyer, your opening statement. Your Honor, I represent a coalition of 29 beleaguered professional baseball franchises. Their collective grievance is not with the Dodgers themselves, a respected team. That's how culture. All good. All good. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. But rather with their migratory fan base, a traveling blue-clad blitzkrieg of chaos. Every stadium from Citi Field to Wrigley, from Coors to Fenway, has been overrun. What begins as Let's Go Dodgers ends with overturned nacho stands, parking lot melees, and one memorable incident involving a giant beach ball and a priest. Objection, wildly anecdotal, and frankly, unfair to beach balls. Just staying on the beach ball, but continue, Mr. Lawyer. Thank you. Exhibit A, the defendant's average road fan. As an image of Dodger fan in Kershaw jersey throwing a punch. This is not a one-off. We have affidavits from security guards, ushers, and traumatized Philly vendors. In one incident, an entire seventh-inning stretch was delayed due to an impromptu fan-led mariachi performance on the dugout. Your Honor, these are not crimes. These are enthusiasms. My clients are passionate. Loud, yes. Devoted, certainly. But criminal? Passion, Your Honor, does not justify headbutting a Brewers fan over parking space D17. Let's move to your specific requests, Counselor. Indeed, we are petitioning for a narrowly tailored injunction prohibiting Dodger fans from attending any MLB road game. They may enjoy the team from home, or if they must travel, from the designated Dodger observation enclosures, glass booths outside stadiums with no throwing privileges. A fan gulag? Is that what baseball has become? Your Honor, Dodger fans are not a monolith. Yes, some have over-celebrated, but shall we now ban entire populations based on a few unruly voices? If those voices chant beat LA or Met with flying Micadella... I don't know what that is, but... Yes! Drops in a second. It says fan complaints, videos, and one-page label yelling at babies in Giants gear. We are not banning speech. We are banning brawling, belligerent, baby yelling attendance. Dodger Stadium is welcome to keep them. You did not DM me. Your Honor, instance per capita, when the visiting fans outnumber home fans, it's no longer an away game, it's an invasion. Then maybe your team should just win more? And there is the attitude, entitlement, arrogance, superiority dipped in garlic fries. I've heard enough. This is, without a doubt, the strangest sports case since the Mets versus Mr. Met, but I'll review the exhibits, but until then, the Wizards did not know that. Dodger fans may continue to attend away games, but they must remain seated, shirted, and non-violent. Court is adjourned. So, I guess it sort of works out. It sort of works out. They both get their wish. Dodger fans can't go nuts. I'm not even eligible for the press. I'm not even 35 yet. All right, next up, R. Kelly, Mr. Burns. The 18 over sign. The venue's packed. Y'all ready for the real party night? Here we go. All right, before we get to this next joint, let me make one thing clear. If you want to come backstage with Rob Kelly after the show, you gotta be 18 and older. That's right, 1-8. Woo! I ain't trying to catch no cases, know what I'm saying? Suddenly, Spellick hits stage left. Mr. Burns hobbles out with a large, glitterly placed card that says 18 in red and gold. Yes, 18, the golden number. Not a day less, not a day more. Legal, presentable, and morally ambiguous. Zingbot for Prez, I'm down. I am down for Zingbot for Prez, you know? I am down. I am 100% down for Zingbot for Prez. I'm down. As a Big Brother fan, I'm down. By the way, you weren't in I drafted my fantasy team. I've not seen the first episode. I'm going to watch it later tonight when I edit. But I've drafted my fantasy team for Big Brother. I got Ashley as my first pick. So, I'm excited. I got the number one pick in my conference. Got Ashley. Let's go, baby. I think Ashley's going to win it all. Attorney and athletic. It's a lethal combination. Hold up. What the hell? Is that Mr. Burns? No, not Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank would be I will say he would fix the New Jersey transit issues as president. Frank the Tank would do that. But Frank the Tank would be... He would press the red button. He would giving Frank the Tank the codes for the nukes every time the Mets lose a game would just not be good. Would not be good. Kelly with a 5. Otani gets a discharge from Japan. From military after a 7-game skid, tries to sneak return past Stephanie. Ooh. All right. Appreciate you, Keller. But yeah, I can't wait for the new season. I know the twist. I'm excited for it. I have to watch the episode. But hopefully my team does well. Man, how this card's even files to get past security? Security? I own the security company. Smithers handles the paperwork. Now, this sign shall serve as your binding contract. Observe! A second spell reveals Smithers. Sir, I believe we misinterpreted what kind of show this is. Nonsense. This is the finest display of late stage capitalism since I brought that orphanage and turned it into a hedge fund. 18, 18, 18. Well, folks, I guess it's official. Even Springfield agrees. 18 and up only. If you ain't got that 1-8 card, you'd step in Rob's yard. I once dated a flapper who claimed she would be 19. She turned out to be a well-one nurse in disguise. Those were the days. All right, let's get back to music. Mr. Burns, you can chill backstage. You got prune juice and neck pillows. Excellent. I should have gone with a Maroon 5 ticket, sir. So he holds up the 18 sign like an Olympic torch. I love that. It's almost like the let's all go to the lobby thing. Thoughts on the Sanchez versus Miz controversy? Yeah, look, Miz is playing lights out. But 5 games is not enough. No, 5 games, you can't after 5 games put someone in the All-Star game. Now the way Sanchez is playing. All right, give me a second here. Let me get this ChatGPT, and then we'll get the emails from Joe. We got the Slow Burn Bears season. So we'll have him run for president. Don't fantasy for 27. Oh, it makes it so much more fun. I'm pretty good at fantasy. My team is, and I know I've not seen any episodes yet, but I did like intense scouting. And the team I put together this season for my fantasy league is you get 4. Why do you want? I don't know why you wanted it. I don't know. But the team that I put together in my fantasy league, so basically how it works is that you have a conference, and each team, each player gets 4 players. Each person gets 4 players. It's a snake draft within your conference. So I had the first pick. I took Ashley. I took Cliff round 2. I took Kelly round. Oh no, not me. Hang on. Yeah, I took Cliff round 2. I took Catherine round 3. And Ava was the last person on the board, so I had to get Ava. Unfortunately, I don't think she's gonna do anything. But that was the last pick, so I had no choice in that. I had her ranked 16. I had like a whole preseason rankings chart. I'll show you too, because I actually talked to brother with someone. All right, yeah, I had a whole like preseason rankings chart in terms of who I wanted and whatnot. I like Keanu a lot. He went very quickly after, but yeah, this was my preseason rankings chart. It was not it's not great, but yeah. Yep. So yeah, that was my ranking board. Obviously, we didn't know about the twist. We know about Rachel on twist, so we'll see what she does this season. Hopefully, as long as it's not like a Paul BB19 friendship bracelets fiasco. Nice team. Yeah, I like it. I'm pretty happy with how I drafted. I got Ashley first pick, and I'll take it. At that point, everything's gravy. I got 3 in my top 5, I think. So yeah, as long as it's not a BB19 Paul friendship bracelet situation, we're gonna be good this season, I think. Yeah, Trout had another homer at 6-2 Angels. Yeah, they're getting a gallon. He's starting to stink again. Yes, you said 2 meals. Yes, you did. Let's get to a draft. What's the Robin's podcast draft? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta do some Robin's podcast. Gotta do some of that. Yeah, but I think I got 2 meals. I'll double check, but I think I got 2 meals. Best of Brother season 20 is great. 20 is a great season. That's personally my favorite the last decade is 20. 20 is because you had 2 even sides of the house. Like the power flipped over and over. 17 was also great. I've not heard back from Football Expert. I've not. Football Expert's busy making a ton of videos. A ton of high quality videos. Like what have they come up with today? What videos have they made today so far? Actually, we're going to watch one of them on the air. We're going to watch one of them on the air. Their most recent video was 12 minutes ago. They did 49 minutes ago. What was Ray Lewis's jersey number during his Super Bowl win? It was the same as his jersey number for every game. What was Pete Carroll's overall record? 16. Okay, 16 are good characters, but it was a bloodbath. 16, everyone kept voting for the house. 16, the characters were great. The personalities on 16 were great, but it was a bloodbath. The gameplay sucked. The gameplay on 16 sucked. Derek was just running train on the house that year. But the characters were great. I never fell asleep on stream. No. But the gameplay was bad. The gameplay was awful. And Frankie was insufferable. And they have another video. What was Ray Nitschke's jersey number? We're going to watch one of these beautiful videos on stream right now. Because I think you guys need to see. I've not seen this video yet. I've not seen this video. But on January 1st, 2025, I know that's even a weird one. Okay. They have a video from 6 months ago. Played sped up. It's only a minute long. They have a video called What Quarter is the Super Bowl in? So, like, are we, like, if you're watching this video right now, we're in the first, second, third, or fourth quarter. This video came out December 16th. Yeah, I'm assuming we're good. I get it. Yeah, 20, I love 17. I think 17 is very underrated. 17, Vanessa was great. Steve was great. Johnny Mack. Best starter season, 20. 20 is the best. I mean, 20 gets you accustomed to the modern game and how it's played. 16 is not a bad starter season, honestly. It's not a bad starter season, but 20 is a really good one. 20 is a really good season to start off with. Because you get even sides of the house. Yeah, what quarter Super Bowl in? I actually don't know the answer to this. This video came out December 16th. Like, way before the Super Bowl was played. So let's see.
The Super Bowl is the final game of the NFL season.
Okay.
It determines the league's champion for that year. The Super Bowl is not a quarter like in regular
What?
It represents the culmination.
The Super Bowl is not a quarter like in regular games? What does that mean?
The NFL season includes several phases: regular season and playoffs.
Wait a second. What does that mean? The Super Bowl is not a quarter like in regular games. What does that even mean?
The NFL season includes several phases: regular season and playoffs.
Oh my God.
During the regular season, all teams play a series of games. The playoffs narrow down the teams to the top two in each.
Yeah, 17 for the 4 for 16. Yeah, 20 square for that. 10's a good start. Yes, 10's a very good start.
Champions compete in the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is a standalone event, not part of a single game. It serves as the grand finale of the NFL season. The Super Bowl features the best teams facing off for the championship. Super Bowl X is scheduled for February 9th, 2025.
Super Bowl X? Wait, Super Bowl X?
Super Bowl X is scheduled for
Super
February
Bowl
9th,
X.
2025.
They can't even do Roman
The event
numerals.
will be held at
Super
the
Bowl
Caesars
X.
Superdome in New Orleans.
The Eagles won Super Bowl X. Wow, that was amazing. High quality video. How much time is left in the Super Bowl? How much time is left? This video came out December 17th. How much time is left? I think there's 60 minutes left in the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl consists of 4 quarters. Each quarter has.
But you just told me Super Bowl wasn't a quarter.
Playing time. The game clock stops during timeouts and
yeah, one you can
breaks.
skip. One,
Actual
the
time
gameplay is
between
nothing like it
quarters
is
can
today
exceed
now.
15 minutes.
One
due to
sucks.
stoppages.
One.
Halftime break lasts
Do not watch one.
15 minutes. The second half.
That's not even true. That's not even true. The halftime is not 15 minutes in the Super Bowl. That's not even true. This AI crap is not even true.
Halftime with 2 more quarters. Pre-game and post-game shows do not affect game time. Halftime show
For the Falcons make the
typically
playoffs.
lasts around 12 to 15 minutes.
Not true.
It may vary.
This
If
is
it's the start of
it's a
the fourth
30-minute.
quarter, expect 15 minutes of playing time left.
For
the
the start,
overall
wow.
time until the game
Hang on.
expect 15 minutes, but may vary.
This is great analysis.
If it's the start of the fourth quarter, expect 15 minutes of playing time
Wow.
left.
If it's the start of the fourth quarter, expect 15 minutes left in the game. Wow. I never would have known that.
The overall time until the game ends will be longer than the remaining playing time. Understanding the game structure helps gauge remaining time during the Super Bowl.
What's the point of that? Oh, tomorrow, right? Let me actually see if the Falcons play for it. I mean, they have like 22,000 videos on this channel. When do the Cowboys play the Falcons? What division are the Buccaneers in? Genius video. What teams are playing this Sunday? When did this video come out? December 20th. Yeah, it should be this channel. Yes, it should be.
Second features several exciting NFL matches.
NFL games time continues to
The
run.
New York Giants will play against the Atlanta Falcons at 1 p.m. ET. The
1 p.m.
Arizona
ET,
Cardinals will
yes.
face the Carolina Panthers, also at 1 p.m. ET.
Yeah, it's
The
ET.
Philadelphia Eagles will compete with the Washington Commanders at 1 p.m.
You could just look this up on Google.
The Detroit Lions will take on the Chicago Bears at 1 p.m. ET in a divisional rivalry.
Oh, I love that
The
this
Tennessee Titans
game.
will meet the
Crucial for the
Indianapolis Colts
playoffs.
at 1 p.m. ET. Crucial for playoff position.
Oh, yeah, Titans Colts. I was thinking of that as a barn burner. Yeah, Titans Colts. I was absolutely thinking, you know what? This game means a lot for the playoffs. Wow. Yeah, Titans Colts. That's a crucial game for the playoffs. That's a crucial game. God. I love this channel. I'm going to do a video on this channel on the main channel. I'm going to do a video on this channel on the main channel at some point because what team has never made the playoffs? There none. Darby Express, what's kind of what's changing lives.
If you're a football fan wondering which NFL team has never made it to the playoffs,
What's it exist? I
you
don't
might
know.
be surprised.
They don't even
by
make
that.
money.
Let's
Like, they
break
literally
it
don't
down
even make money.
and see what the history books tell us. First, it's important to understand that the NFL has a long history.
Wow.
And over
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I love how they make, like, the same video over and over again. God. Who plays Monday night in the NFL? Did the Eagles win the Super Bowl in 2017? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What is the NFL? Oh my god. This, yeah, that would be a good collab. That'd be a good collab. What other weird Super Bowl videos can we find? What I also love with this, I love this with this channel. Steve McNair. They made a video 6 months ago. Did Steve McNair ever win the Super Bowl? Just in case it changed, they made a video on the same topic with the same title 5 months later. I love that. Steve McNair, did he win a Super Bowl? No. No. Just in case anything changed in the last 5 months, even though he's been dead for the last, unfortunately, like 16 years about. He last played in the NFL in the mid-2000s. Just in case something changed in that stretch, let's do a second video on that. Who were the... I love that. I just... What about the draft? I also love this. I love this. We have 2 videos on the impact of Xavier Watts on the Jaguars. Which, I mean, that's, you know, not a bad topic. You know, honestly, that's not a... Yankees is more, 3 doors down. Yeah, they're way more 3 doors down, yeah. I mean, you know, it's not a bad topic, honestly. Xavier Watts means you need 2 videos. I think skills and impact, I feel like that's sort of the same thing, but You know, Xavier Watts. Yeah, the draft still, yes. Xavier Watts, I could see him bringing a big impact to the Jaguars if wasn't for one small problem with your calculation, and that's the fact that he got drafted by the Falcons. He got drafted by Atlanta, so he is not on the Jaguars. He has never been on the Jaguars. Xavier Watts does not play for the Jaguars. Never has. He's on the Falcons. So why that's a video? No clue. Who was the second pick? Well, that got outdated. That aged poorly. What round is the draft on? Oh, I love this. What round is the draft on? This video came out on January 6th, by the way. So the draft's not happening at this point. But what round is the draft on? Like, what round are you currently on right now if you're watching this video? What round are we on right now?
It begins on a Thursday, featuring only the first round. The first round starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Picks in the second round. Saturday is dedicated. The draft order is based on the previous season's team performance. Tory picks are awarded to teams losing significant free agents.
It doesn't say anything about the rounds. There's nothing about the rounds at all. What comes up for Tom Brady? Oh, let's see. Let's see what comes up for Tom Brady. What age? Yeah, the first view of this video. What round pick? Where does Tom Brady work? Why is Tom Brady famous? How many years did he play? How many touchdowns? Can you just look all this up? What year was he a rookie? What is Tom Brady known for? Yeah, just about 2 videos. Russell. Yep. Why is Tom Brady returning? He's not. Is Joe Brady related? What did Tom Brady say to Matthew? Oh my God. Tom Brady's still playing. Why did he leave the Patriots Reddit? Why did Tom Brady leave the Patriots Reddit? You know, I didn't know he was a member of the Patriots Reddit channel. Why did he leave the Patriots Reddit? And we have more videos on Brady leaving the Patriots. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Do the returning video. Oh my God. How many Brady videos are there? Oh my God. How tall is Tom Brady in feet? I love when they have to specify in feet. When did he retire? What year did he go? I love it. When did he leave and what year did he go? It's the same video. How many times has he retired? How many pros? Just look that up. Oh my God. How many videos are there on Brady? I'm losing my brain cells looking at this. Is Tom Brady at the Super Bowl? I would hope so. He's calling the game. Is Brady still playing? Why is Tom Brady on fantasy? Okay. Oh my God. Oh, how many videos? These are all different videos, by the way. Idea for them, yeah. Was Tom Brady the last pick? No, I was not. No, I was not. How old was Tom Brady? At what year? Control F. Well, I have to keep scrolling down. I will eventually. Once we get to the bottom. We're still not done with the searches. We're still not done. Are Maya Brady and Tom Brady related? How old was he in 2001? Oh my God. Oh my God. It keeps going. These are all different videos. It keeps going. You can just Google any of this. I'll control F eventually. I can't even control F right now. We're still going. Kill with a 5-hour Donnie Simmons, coach for Lobo Coyotes team. Ooh, all right. I like that. Somewhere in the Brady Bunch. Oh my god. Hang on, let me put that in. Oh my god. Let's have the Brady Bunch, yeah. Hang on. Let me just put this in really quickly. Hang on. Haven't done the previous prompt yet. Yep. Not yet. And I like scrolling. No, I do not. Hang on. Give me a second here. First, we're gonna control F and see how many. Because this is. I'm doing a video on this channel, by the way. I'm gonna do a video on this channel because this is just an insane rabbit hole to go down. It's clearly AI. Obviously, there's not a real person behind this. This is clearly AI trying to do this. What's the reaction of the baby? Scroll your boat gently down the page. You know, if I have a skill check your room, please don't say anything with song like two. All good. All good. We'll do that. I won't say anything. Just let's alright, so no comments? Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright, so I won't comment on it. But I'll listen and enjoy. We'll do that actually right now while I'm scrolling. While I'm scrolling. We'll do that right now. Make sure screen is, and make sure that screen capture audio is turned off. It is perfect. All right. I love it. Perfect. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, that title. No, that's never happened to me. Tom Brady and Kyle Brady. Okay. I think we're done with the Tom Brady. Oh my god. 776. I can't just tell you. Well, obviously the description's in it too, but 776 times it appears. Now, obviously the description's gonna be like, it's in everyone twice, so. 25 by 3. 259 videos on Tom Brady. They have 259 Tom Brady videos. 259 videos on Tom Brady. My God. My God. That is insane. Oh, they just made another video while we were criticizing them. Oh my God. Corey probably done more than one. Yes, absolutely. Right, but time. Yes, it's a yes, a 258. Yeah. Most popular. What was their oldest video? How do scoreboards work? What is the name of the trophy to the Super Bowl winner? The trophy says come on, Blue Steph. My God. I love this. In case you're wondering what the average attendance at South Alabama football games was. Oh, that's a real video. Oh my god. It's a real video. Wait. What? That's a real video. I thought you were kidding. I thought you were kidding. Oh my god. That's a real video. Oh my god, that's a real video. Why is the game delayed with the Steelers? Okay, hang on. That was a funny song, Neil. That was a funny one. Oh my god. Wait a second. Okay, first I want to see why the Steelers game got delayed.
Game was delayed from its scheduled kickoff at 8:20 p.m. ET.
Okay, this was the
The
Steelers
delay
Cowboys
was
game.
caused by severe thunderstorms that rolled into Pittsburgh.
Okay, I need
right
to
before
see.
the
Yeah,
game.
first I want to see, but I need to see Baloo. The Baloo video seems insane. Oh my god. It's also 10 in games, yes. Oh my god, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 videos on Taylor Swift. Okay, I need to see Baloo. We take a closer look at the buzz surrounding Baloo, the beloved bear from the Jungle Book. The news of his passing. He never died. He didn't die in the movie. He's alive in the movie. What is this? Did I miss something?
Did Travis Kelce comment on Baloo's death? In recent times, social media has become a platform.
Oh my god, wait a second. Wait a second, time out. Time out. Wait a second. I looked up Travis Kelce Baloo. Oh no. Oh no. So here's what happened. Earlier this offseason, Jason Kelce, they lost their dog. Their dog died. The dog's name was Baloo. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Literally. On my daughter's birthday. Disgusting. Can't even. And don't. Now, BB20, yeah, BB20 has like that. Yeah, so basically, Jason Kelce's dog was named Baloo. Baloo passed away. And the AI thinks he's talking about the Jungle Book character. No!
Where celebrities express their thoughts
No!
and feelings about various events, including the loss of beloved characters. One such character that has recently captured attention is Baloo,
Jeff getting this one.
the
All right, inner
iconic
circle,
bear
love it.
from the Jungle Book.
Oh my god.
The question on many minds is
But
whether
look,
Travis Kelce, the well-known football player, made any remarks regarding Baloo's passing. To understand this situation better, we need to look at the context surrounding Baloo's
Oh, they stole my line. We need some
Baloo
context.
has been a cherished figure
They
in
stole my
popular
line.
culture since the releases of the animated film in 1967. His carefree attitude and memorable songs have left a lasting impact on audiences of all ages. The news of Baloo's death, although fictional, sparked conversations among fans and celebrities alike. Travis Kelce, who is known for his
no
vibrant
verified
personality
reports
and
about
active social
Baloo's
media
death.
presence, often shares his thoughts on various topics. However, as of now, there are no verified reports or social media posts indicating that he has commented on Baloo's death. It appears that while many fans may have expressed their sadness, Kelce has not publicly addressed this particular topic. In conclusion, while the passing of a beloved character like Baloo can evoke strong emotions, Travis Kelce has not made any public statements regarding this matter. As always, it is essential to verify information before accepting it as fact, especially in the fast-paced world of social media.
Oh my god. All right, let me see if this works. Yeah, Baloo live, yes. So what happened was that Jason Kelce's dog was named Baloo, and Jason Kelce's dog passed away. So I think they were thinking of that. I thought it was a Jungle Book character. All right. Here, okay, let's do this. Okay, ready? I'm gonna put this ChatGPT. I'm gonna do differently. We're gonna do this one differently. Let's see what I'm doing. No, we're going English to English. Hang on, you'll see what I'm doing. Here's how we're gonna do this. Ready? This ChatGPT we're doing a little bit differently. Because I'm not gonna read it. I'm not reading the ChatGPT. We're gonna do the full football expert experience on this. So I'm not gonna read this. ChatGPT. We're going with full football expert experience. Here we go. Ready?
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected Little Brown Bear with the number 1 overall pick. Little Brown Bear is a 4-year-old cartoon character from a children's television show. He is known for complaining. At 3 feet 2 inches tall and weighing 48 pounds, he lacked the physical attributes required for professional football. The Bears' decision was made by an AI general manager. The AI believed the bear had potential. During training camp, Little Brown Bear refused to follow instructions. He did not participate in drills. He frequently cried. In his first and only season, he recorded 0 catches and multiple emotional outbursts. He was benched, then released. He returned to his children's show. He earned $42 million. The Bears replaced their AI staff with a coin flip system. Thank you for watching.
There we go. There we go. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god. Should I use a foam roller? Depends. I mean, if your back's turning you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing a video on this channel. Yeah, they forgot to mention the same as Detroit. They did. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so doing a video, like a long form video on the channel. Just going over how insane this channel is. Like, I think we need to do a video on this. I think we need to do a video on the football expert. Or just how bad of a channel it is. It's not even like I'd be alienating anyone. There's like, the channel has no fans. It's like, it's completely automated. It's just, oh my god. I think I need to do a video on this channel. Because holy cow. Alright, let's do Commissioner Stephanie. Ohtani gets back from Japan military. Here we go. So Japan has escaped, or Ohtani's escaped Japan, setting up the stage for him to return to the Dodgers. Baseball is not war. Not her war, at least. Stephanie is now muttering to herself, wait, Ohtani has returned? He think he can just play? Fool. Baseball is feeling. Baseball is me. Madam Commissioner, Ohtani is active. He pitched 7 scoreless innings and hit 2 home runs. He dares defy me. Initiate Operation Swift Justice. The stormtroopers descend as they attack Ohtani. He meets with his allies, Mookie Betts, Clayton Kershaw, and a young, force-sensitive bad boy named Timmy. She's weaponized fandom. She's outlawed fun. Even sunflower seeds. I came to pitch. Now I must fight. Stephanie kneels at a shrine. Taylor, guide me. Tell me what to do. Should I trade him to the Mets? A gust of glitter swirls. Shake it off. I'll shake this whole darn league. The stormtroopers are now fighting. You don't belong here. This is my league. I banished you to Japan for a reason. You forgot about what the game means. It's not about obsession. It's about hope. Oh yeah, it's getting more of a channel ever. Yes, probably. I think the channel right now is 160,000 views. Then pitch your last. This is your 9th inning. They duel. And Ohtani wins. Oh, whoa. Ohtani actually wins this one. Hits her in the heart. Ohtani throws a ball at Stephanie. Hits her in the heart. And she collapses. Tell Taylor, I tried. I tried. All right, next up. America, you were playing baseball, And Donnie Stevens is the coach of their team. Here we go. Okay, team, hustle up. Stretch it out. Run some laps. I don't want to stretch. It's too hot and I want a snack. I want to be a tree. He waddles in behind him. I spilled my juice and now my hand is sticky. Wah! And I just want to be in a ska band again, but here we are. Who would win? I mean, Loberman destroyed a stadium, so he probably wins. How happy is that? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Content for days on that. And my hand is sticky. Caillou, you're pitching today. Loberman Bear, you're on first base. I don't want to pitch. It's too hard. Why is he pitching? I want to be the pitcher. I'm better than him. Wow. Oh, my God. Caillou throws the ball. It goes straight up and hits him in the head. So he throws the ball 0 feet. He then starts crying. I'm never playing baseball again. Loberman Bear is now, he's not even on first. He's now climbing the chain link fence. I quit. I hate this dumb game. Where's my mom? Donnie is now holding his whistle. Remember when I was in a band? We opened for Smash Mouth once. Now I'm here with them. They have no pitcher. They have no first baseman. They both quit. Loberman Bear is still on the fence, and the ball actually hits him while he's climbing the fence. So now Loberman Bear is on the ground wailing in pain. I'm telling on you. That ball is too mean. I want a nice ball. You know, I might actually share a video with Football Expert. Yes. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, no, it's going to be good. Hopefully by next week it comes out. Hopefully by next week I do the video on it. Because it's going to be so funny. Because the other thing, too, is that it's not making any money. Like, there's no purpose behind the channel. Like, at least every other channel, whether you agree with it or not, there's a purpose behind it. There's no purpose behind this channel. Like, there's not a monetary purpose. There's not an informational purpose. There's not an education. Like, there's no purpose behind the channel. They're making no money. So I don't even know why it exists. Not saying you do YouTube for the money, but because like it always starts out like I didn't do it for the money when I started out. Like, not saying that the reason to put up a video on YouTube is to try and make money. That's not the purpose. But when you're clearly not expressing yourself, or clearly not learning anything, or doing anything, the whole purpose of AI slop farm channels is to make money. And they're not making money. Why does this exist? It's bizarre. I'll explain more when I do the video. It's going to be just... I'm already planning out how I'm going to script it. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be like a 40-minute... It's going to be a long one. If I feed him, will I just stop making noises? Loberman Bear now bites a teammate over a juice box. Caillou refuses to run the bases because the dirt is itchy. Donnie is just giving up at this point. The umpire calls every pitcher ball to speed things up. Wouldn't it be easier to speed things up if you called it a strike? When I'm calling it a strike, make things speed up. Caillou also cries as well. His goal is views. Yeah, but he's not doing a good job at that. The video's average. As now, inside the car, Donnie is now just like losing his mind while driving. I hate baseball. You stole my helmet. I'm telling the commissioner. There is no commissioner. I could have been ready for Blink 182. I had options. And now here I am. Yeah, it's not for views, because watch this. Ready? Watch this. Football expert. It's not for views. I only put another video out while we were gone. So if you can look. 21,338 videos. 185,597 views. They're averaging 8 views a video. I mean, if the goal is the views, they're doing a crap job at it. No views, no views, no views. No view. Ooh, 1 view. All right. So their last 16 videos have been viewed a grand total of 1 time. 1 time. Yeah, I don't even know how to operate this. I'm genuinely curious. Like, I have no idea. 185,000 views and 21,000. That has to be a record. That honestly has to be a record for the fewest number of views by a channel that's uploaded 21,000 videos. No, that wasn't me. What channel is Cowboys on DirecTV? I at least understand that. I mean, you can just Google it. At least understand that. How many views per video do I get? Oh, I don't know, because like the streams are different. Let me check. Let me check. It's more than 8. I know that much. It's more than 8. Let's see. Yeah, way more. Again, live stream is also like weird in this, but I average 10,000. Yeah, about 10,000 per. Not 8, I can tell you that much. Yeah, the top rated Reddit is just insane. How many other Reddit stuff do they have? What is an administrative timeout in the NFL Reddit? Oh my god. What other ones do they have? Yeah, my bot lurk off like that, yeah. And obviously, like, each video is different. Like, obviously, like, there's some videos that skew tremendous. Like, I have 2 videos with over 1 million views. They skew it a lot. Oh, they do basketball now. Wow. What channel is Maryland versus South Carolina? On March 28th, 2025. It's not even that. Oh my god. What channel number is NFL Network? It's different based on what your provider is. What channel broadcasts Champions League in India? That's not even football. It's not even the NFL. Let me, oh man. Alabama Robert Moore. It just doesn't make sense. Like, none of these make sense. Some of these are not even football videos. What local channel is the Rose Bowl on? Well, that depends on where you are. It's gonna be a different thing. I am so confused by this channel. Maybe it was with Grassi? Let's see. I doubt it. No, nothing about Grassi. When do the Packers play? Who won the Packers game? Wow. Which game was this? It didn't say on the slideshow who won. Oh, here we go. 24-14. Yeah, it impacted their standings in the league. Yes, it did. It's a great recap. Where is American football played? I'm going to guess America. What does the G in Green Bay Packers stand for? What are your Clarence going for the Cowboys? Oh my god. I'm guessing it stands for Green Bay. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. Was the Ice Bowl a Super Bowl? No. Just the history of stadiums in general. Oh my god. Any other like weird play for ones? What team does Mahomes play for at the OTAs? At OTAs, is he like playing for a different team? Is he playing for the Chiefs? He's not playing for the Chiefs anymore? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, this you can just look up. I can't even. This is insane. Oh my god. how many of you just look these up. This is not like, you don't need to watch a video on this. Oh, yeah, they'll do the 2 emails. Oh, my God. How many videos do they have? Jameer Jefferson, I love you. Have 6 figures. Essentially, we didn't have a single care in that game. Fantastic. Does Mark Sears play for Alabama football or basketball? Wow. Wow. Did the basketball player play for Alabama basketball or football? Tough question. I saw Chris Farley. I don't think I have. No, I haven't seen that one. I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one. Oh my God. All right. We'll do the ChatGPTs. All right. Should I do next time? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we'll do a hard out because I have to leave in a little bit. So here we go. But God, this is insane. All right, here we go. Again, Doofenshmirtz, Muffy, and Little Rum Bear are the 3 presidential candidates. Mahomes, I'm guessing like 1 million. Here we go. America deserves a president who understands real values, like brunch, designer handbags, and business class flights. I run corporations. I don't run away from responsibility unless I forget to pay someone to do it. Folks, I've been a car dealer for 30 years. I know a good deal when I see one. This ticket right here, this is your one-way ride to a fiscally fabulous future and hopefully no student loans. So that's the Democratic candidate. At the convention, or no, wait, no, Velby's Republican. Doof is Democrat. If elected, I found ability to wrong to accept 70 wrong decision on a government except mine. His brother Roger. Oh, he hates Roger. Look, I know my brother is unconventional, but he's passionate, energetic, and not afraid to wear mismatched socks. I'll be there to provide structure, wisdom, and ensure he doesn't annex Delaware by accident. What time start out? Like 5 minutes. We'll go 5 minutes. You get to have an NFL team? Oh, great. Duo of Doof. But you can put another one. I'll put another one in if you want. You can put another one in. You want the Weiner Party convention in Chicago. Lil and Bear. I've had enough of bedtime tyranny, vegetables, and ketchups, and being told you can be president if you're 4. If you elect me, I'll make every Friday a pajama day. You know, technically the Constitution says the president must be 35, but if you cross out the 3 and array and a 4, boom, problem solved. That's how laws work, right? I feel like it would be what? If you cross the 3 and a 4, it's 45 then. Remember with Cheers, as we're going to rewrite the Constitution. LBB, no more rules for you and me. So that is going to be the debate. Lauren Bear puts out a commercial about making nap time illegal in our daycare. I mean, I can put one more if you want. If you want to donate one more, I'll put one in. Because now it's time for the return of the NFL without Lauren Bear. Because he's off campaigning for president. Eagles and Bears, we like to take him down to one of the most unique figures in recent NFL history. Former Bears coach and quarterback, Little Brown Bear. A dramatic intro graphic that reads Little Brown Bear, legacy of a legend with a glitchy AI voiceover mispronounced quarterback as quarterbike. Oh, God. Oh, it's like the Jimmy Johnson thing. In his first ever game against the Eagles in 24, Little Brown Bear made history. The Bears wearing the wrong uniforms. Wait, it's literally the wrong logo. We play in the post logo rebirth era. Come on. Oh my God, you're doing the Jimmy Johnson thing. I love it. In 2025, he had a legendary performance against the Commanders, especially with his crush in the crowd. Well, it's just with the logo flash on the wrong logo. Oh my God, they used the Redskins logo in 28. That hasn't been seen since the Snyder era. I feel like suing the studio for emotional damage. Yeah, Caillou's commissioner now, so he can, theoretically. And who could forget Super Bowl 60 when Little Brown Bear led the Bears to battle the Vikings? Foot shows him in the wrong colors. It was on the Bengals for one game and I still got it wrong. Little Bear was also a negotiator during the 2026 ownership realignment. Shows him at the table with fictional old owners, completely omitting Summer, who happens to be replaced by a random gray suit mannequin. Where am I? I was literally the owner of a Super Bowl winning team. And finally, we remember his most iconic run at Soldier Field with a new Bears logo floating above him, so it was not the right one. This is the Jimmy Johnson tribute. They really put the new logo over the old stadium? It's like watching an AI hallucinate. First Take is now talking about Stephen A is losing his mind. I've seen a lot of disrespect in my life, but this was an AI-generated disgrace. How are you going to call that dream what looks like a middle school power play project? I do a video on it because, of course, I do. If you're going to honor a legend like Little Brown Bear, maybe start by getting the basics right. Like, I don't know what team he was playing for. He watches the tribute with Lionel Hudson and Capri Sun in his hand. I mean, I do like being the center of attention, but they made me look like I time travel without a map, like Emperor's New Groove. At least they didn't show the 4th and 25 run play. Little Bear is now crying, and his campaign is suspended for the day because he is too emotionally distraught. All right. So we have a new season in the NFL. And minus Little Brown Bear, but he's got bigger fish to fry. He's running for president. Yeah, the White U's against the Thunder, who also won the home team. Yes. Oh, God. I remember that. That's a change. Oh, that was a train wreck. He's a bloody legend. He is. It's a fine bloke, that Little Brown Bear is. All right. So here's the game plan. Tomorrow we're going to be live for D-backs against the Angels. I turned the game off at 6-2. I'm assuming the D-backs are still down by a crap ton. And they are still down by a crap ton. 6-3 on that one. So, yeah. All right. So here's the game plan tomorrow. D-backs, Angels. And then maybe start college football tomorrow. Worst case, we start Monday. But we'll do the High Point Dynasty. I'm excited for it. I already set up everything. Set my recruiting list. Set up the conferences. So you don't have to do anything administrative stuff and just get right into playing. Appreciate you guys tuning in. cgiuliani signing off. Padres beat the Phillies 5-4. I will see you guys tomorrow. And watch tomorrow's video. Click today's link above if you haven't seen today's video. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll see you guys soon.